Alright, hey, welcome back to Tales of Berseria. We're back in there. When last we left off, we beat up a lady after beating up her little brother and making him cry, and then we stole a child. Oh, also we blew up half of a city. Well, more like a small town, but yeah, we blew that up. Why? I don't know. Made for a good getaway cover. And we stole this ship. We're the heroes. The sea. Well, this child's very entertaining. We'll talk to him again later.
Now that was a right old conflagration. Don't think they'll be chasing after us anytime soon. You certainly didn't leave them much of a port, though. I wonder if the town will ever recover.
How much did you tell them?
I had just started episode 2, Magilou's Fury, wherein the beautiful witch is captured and tortured by a demon most cruel!
I'm starting to see why they wanted to execute you.
I do look forward to putting on episode 3, Magilou and the Tears of the Demon Lord. Also, here's our new lizard man friend. He steers the ship.
You seem busy.
We need more hands. We have to set our course and tie down the cargo. I've unfurled the sails. Does that not look safe to you?
Sure. As long as it doesn't come loose.
I'm pretty good at cutting stuff, but tying things together is pretty hard for me.
Our destination is Logris. Set a course.
I'll do what I can, but this vessel really needs a bigger crew. We need to hire more men. Besides, if we keep sailing this way...
No, there's no use in thinking about it. There's no turning back at this point. If we sail this way, then what? Water looks calm. I mean, the sky could be a little clearer for sure, but we seem to be doing fine. Far as I can tell.
Velvet! How's our heading?
This is so hard to read.
Put it on a fucking flat surface, you dumbass.
Actually, you're holding it wrong. It's built to function even if the ship is rolling.
Velvet!
The heading's fine! Kid, what's your name?
Number 2.
Nice.
Not that. Your real name.
Or Nico.
Surely you have one.
Probably Nigo, because Go is
Wanna
used
hold
for
it?
things usually rather than people. They probably did that as a way of saying
If
that's not a
that's in
people,
order.
that's a thing.
I'm asking you what you want.
So you're ordering me to answer?
Right. You Malakim would destroy yourselves as long as it was in order, wouldn't you?
That is our purpose.
You really are tools. In that case, keep your mouth shut.
Oh, damn.
Pirates! That flag. It's got to be Highfleet's pirate crew.
They've got a bead on us, folks! And in case you hadn't noticed, we aren't really equipped for sea combat!
To land, then! We can fight them there!
What land? Oh, apparently they didn't sink the ship during that whole time? Weird.
Huh. Well, look at that. They really are a bunch of demons. That works in our favor.
You knowingly pick fights with demons? Must have a death wish. You're in trouble now that we're on land.
Wipe them out, number 2. That's an order.
Whoa there. We're not the one you'll be fighting.
Oh no, the captain looks really cool. Oh no, he looks really cool.
A Moloch?
No, I'm the Reaper.
And he's an edgelord. Let's recruit him.
What is this guy?
A Moloch pirate?
A sword, twin blades, and paper. No pendulum that I can see.
Let's go! How's that? No escape! No escape! See this? Deception! Too slow! See this? Form 2! Deception! Go! No escape! Deception! Too slow! Deception! How's that? Hold up! See this? See this? Let's go!
I think we
Pass
won.
the test. Join us,
Well, aren't you the impudent one?
says the demon who torched ThorW's.
You knew about that?
I hope you realize we're doing you a favor. If you'd stayed on that course, you would have smashed right up against the gate of Vortigern.
You guys are headed for Midgand, aren't you? That means you're gonna have to go through the Narrows up ahead. But the kingdom has a massive fortress there built to defend them, with a tremendous gate.
A fortress.
That is
If this is
information we
true,
did not have.
We're in your debt.
We desire to pass through as well, but we lack the strength. I propose we form a partnership.
I'd be a fool to blindly trust the words of a pirate.
Do you really want to see the gate for yourself? We won't stop you. We'll even throw you a nice funeral if you like.
He's got rips in the back of his clothing.
So what? We're allowed to refuse?
You get like clawed at
Your
or something?
business is your business, and ours is ours. There's nothing more to say.
But First Mate, you can't go alone. We'll all come with you.
You'd only get in the way. Stick to the plan and focus on your duties aboard the Von Eltia.
We got the Daredevil's Ventite and a Pirate's Eye Patch. Allows wandering enemies to join battle on normal difficulty or higher. Moloch Arts offer powerful wide area attacks and healing skills but require time to cast. Their damage is affected by the user's art attack and the target's art defense. Holding the button assigned to a Moloch Art will alter the timing at which it is unleashed. Moloch Arts can be chained into combos. Higher combo counts reduce the casting time, so it can be effective to lead into them with martial and hidden arts. You can cancel a Moloch Art by tapping L1 twice. The stronger the foe, the lower the chances of inflicting added effects. But there are ways to improve these chances. For example, exploit a weakness. Try to inflict status ailments on stunned enemies. Try to stun the enemies afflicted by status ailments. Lower enemies' abilities to try to inflict the corresponding status ailments. Use break souls and other methods of guard breaking. If you possess the Daredevil's Ventite and earn high grade in consecutive battles of the same location on normal or higher difficulty, a rare, highly dangerous enemy can enter the fray. They're called dire foes. Because other foes are invincible in their presence, they are a challenge to defeat, but they can be fled from. Achieve victory against these fearsome opponents, you will earn valuable items, piles of gold, and tons of grade. Dire foes appear more often if the battle difficulty is higher. Hard has 5 times the chances of normal. More grade has been earned, based on the average across recent battles, and more battles have been fought in the same area. Searching in areas you have outgrown may be helpful as well. Okay, the tutorials don't stop coming, do they? Hello, pirates. Damn, if only the captain were with us. With him and the skipper together, there's nothing we can't do. Yeah, they were calling him first mate. I thought he was the captain. Ah, blast it all. I bet the skipper would have won in 5 blows, and now I'm broke. Ah, must be because of his curse. His curse?
And what are you folks planning anyway?
Like I said, we're getting through that gate. If you're not helping us, then the conversation's over.
Is it possible to get through?
If the first mate says he'll do it, he'll do it.
You sure put a lot of faith in him. He's a Moloch, isn't he?
That doesn't matter. He's got the captain's blessing, and that's enough for us.
Couldn't you ignore the Narrows and just sail around?
Not now. We lost both our compass and several of our crew in an earlier attack.
Compass?
But in the end, we're pirates. If someone blocks our way, we can't just fall back.
And that's what makes a pirate, huh?
We trust in the skipper. That's all. Let's do it. Time to see how the skipper's plan works. We'll smash those gates along with some exorcist heads. A store. The Ifrid Crew Emporium is open for a limited time. Operating a business is very, very unusual for us. Hint, hint. That's an amber blade, but with a random skill attached to it. Otherwise, it's basically the same. Also notice the child has been added to the roster. Oh, I got some map movement speed for that. Cool. Endgame is completing the tutorial. This isn't Monster Hunter. Okay, so your little special accessory is satchels, bags, whatever. Okay. Also, someone told me that I should
Let me take point.
make sure I enter battle with each character as I get them on the overfield, at least once. So I will do that.
Tragically, your favorite witch is neither a sailor nor a warrior. All she can really do is look on.
No argument there.
Is the Gate of Vortigern really something that impressive, Dial?
They've got a fortress and a patrolling fleet, but the gates is the real show. Even a battleship couldn't blast its way through that thing.
Is there no sea route that avoids the Narrows?
There is, so to speak, but it's a long way out into the open sea. We just end up shipwrecked.
The pirates share our goal. I don't think we have any choice but to band together.
True enough. If forward lies destruction and backward lies doom, sideways is your only option!
And yet you don't feel like helping out.
I sure don't.
That Moloch isn't all he seems. Who knows what's up his sleeves?
The kid's a Moloch too. Hey boy, you sense anything?
We both have ulterior motives. In any case, let's go after him.
Well, things just keep getting worse, don't they? I suppose that's life in a nutshell, though. Anyway, good luck. You could cast a spell. You know, just one. As a treat. Just a thought there, Magilu.
I know you probably won't listen to me, but you shouldn't get involved with Ifrid's pirates. Ifrid is the fiercest, most villainous pirate in all the seas. Every sailor trembles at his name.
For a demon, you're pretty wimpy.
Demon or not, scary is scary.
So this Ifrid is that tough?
Fair point.
You bet. Rumor has it he's an unrepentant troublemaker and is as strong as an ogre. His gang are all fearless, wild rogues. They've turned the tables on the Royal Navy time and time again. And best of all is their ship, the Von Eltia. She's a legend that's traveled to distant lands across the sea.
Nice. Sounds like I'd get along with them just fine.
You seem to know an awful lot about them yourself.
Well, it's just that every sailor dreams of being as wild and free as Ifrit and his pirate crew.
I guess.
Hey, I can dream, can't I? Demon or human or even lizard, we all got our fantasies.
Well, congrats. You get to be just as wild and free. We're joining the crew, apparently. I'm still a man of the sea, you know. More of a lizard of the sea now, I guess. Earth ring. Oh, hey, I've got new things. I now have Bloody Boot, True Velvet, Enchantress, Consummate Collector, and Devotee. So what does each one do? Decrease SG cost of arts based on their mastery level, HP recovery on defeating foes plus 50, and attack increased by 1.1 times. I guess once that's at level 40. Bloody Boot, increase martial arts damage by 1.2 times, but hidden arts damage by 0.8 times. Increase power of arts based on their mastery level, decrease SG cost of arts based on mastery level. True Velvet, increase stagger duration of arts based on mastery level. Effective paralysis is reduced, increase iron stance duration. Okay. Enchantress, damage reduction while guarding increases by 25%. Effective burn reduced by 40%. Collector, decrease SG cost of arts based on their mastery level. Equipment drop rates plus 1.2 times. Increase stagger duration of arts based on their mastery level. Devotee, decrease SG cost of arts based on mastery level. Capability versus beasts go up. Demonic Duelist, good for arts attack. Okay. Character levels for those. Hidden arts used for these. Break soul uses. Okay. These are interesting, for sure. I gotta check something for her. Okay, I see. So hidden arts have, like, a highlighted square behind it, and martial arts have a gray square behind it. Alright. So right now, my only hidden arts are Searing Edge and Megasonic Thrust. At least for Velvet. Sorry, still trying to understand how these, different mechanics work and everything like that. Well, since I got a new thing with Megasonic Thrust, maybe I should set up something for Megasonic Thrust. That way I can Megasonic Thrust at people. We'll make this into something for that. It would make it Earth, which is neat. Tearing Thorn is also Earth. Okay. Break Soul Mystic Arts. Okay. Break Arts. These are the things that automatically get used when I activate the claw and finish a full combo. Okay. I see. But these are being called break arts on the screen rather than mystic arts. What about for others? 3 more souls cost 1 soul. Takes a parry stance, increase the stun rate of attack. Oh, that's why I couldn't do a thing with him. He has parry instead of active attack. Okay. Halves damage received by allies for 5 seconds. That's pretty cool. I have no clue what I would do to set up for this character at the moment. So he's all hidden arts, no martial. Along with this Malik art, which might as well just be spells, and then first aid, which is healing arts. Okay.
Counter!
Why don't you counter my nuts in your mouth? Fucking got him. I mean, so this doesn't even show some of the things. I gotta wonder with the first aid and the bright shade things. Do those flow into a combo properly, or are they meant to be maybe tacked on the very end? I guess I'll have to play around with it a bit. It's unfortunate he's only got the one, like, magic attack available so far. Well, let's change these up just a little bit so they're not all the exact same thing, right? And then we'll just put first aid there for now. Or actually, 2 paper rocks first. Because that should lower the cost of it, I think. I think. Okay, and as for you, sir, you have mostly martial stuff with a couple of hidden arts right now, same as Velvet at the moment. I'm not sure if he'll change eventually or not, but for the moment, he has the same kind of setup as Velvet. So that's physical, that's fire, that's physical, that's physical, that's physical, that's fire, that's earth. I wonder if Crimson Flash flows into Fire Burst for, like, just a fire thing. It's got a lot of Crimson Flash as a start. Y and A to swing forward, X to swing left, and B to swing right with it. That's interesting. Hmm. Can try that. Can try that, I guess? Okay.
Thank you!
Sorry, I was looking at so much stuff, trying to get my puny brain to understand how it works. I know that took like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, took way too long. Thank you for the 69 months of dabbing. That guy won it all. 69 in a row, that is. Appreciate it a lot. Slap, slap, blast.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Each character has 2 to 3 types of abilities: martial arts, hidden arts, and malak arts. Yeah. Laphicet? Who the fuck is Laphicet? The child? Who hasn't been named yet? He's called Malak number 2 right now, video game. I think you may have made a slight mistake by naming the child as such. Nice spoolers. Ah, that's how it works. Okay. I'll be honest. I think
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
I'm up.
That Velvet is more fun to play than either of these two right now. Maybe they get more stuff to work with.
Thank you!
Sorry to cut you down.
Anyway, yes, Laphicet is the name of her younger brother from early in the game, and while this Malak looked very similar, there was always a chance they were only making him look similar visually and having it be an entirely different character and all that. But same name means something else going on. I'm sure that name reveal is supposed to be something important to the storyline. But instead of important to the storyline, all it's going to be is... Yup, I knew that. The game spoiled me. Weak to wind and martial arts.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Well, it's probably just a dumb oversight. A small dumb oversight. It happens. Not the end of the world. Well, now that I learned that Rokuro has parry stance as his special move, I suddenly don't want to play him quite so much. I thought he would pull the sword out. The big sword.
So, you've chosen to trust a pirate?
Not for a second. But if you're prepared to lend us the use of your ship and crew until we reach the capital, we'll help you.
I'll agree to those terms. But there's something I should tell you first.
That's a big blob, Sims.
I bring ill fortune to all those around me. The Reaper's curse. I could flip this coin 1,000 times and still land on tails. Trying to get through the fort cost the lives of 5 good sailors.
Damn, this guy's got my luck.
If you join up with me, I can't guarantee your safety.
He's almost as unlucky as me.
Why would you go out of your way to warn us?
Even demons don't want to meet an unfair death, right? If you still want to come with me, just know the risks.
Works for me. I land on tails, I'll flip it to heads on my own.
Your name?
Velvet. This is number 2.
I'm Rokuro. A pleasure.
Aizen.
You've got a plan of attack, I'm sure. Let's hear it.
To put it bluntly, Vortigern is impregnable. It won't fall to an attack whether by sea or by land.
So, no plan?
Wait, what about both at once?
Exactly. First, we send in the Von Eltia to draw their fleet out of the Narrows. Then we slip inside and open the sea gate ourselves. The Von Eltia will then break away and rush back into the channel. We'll climb aboard and push through.
One slip and we're all as good as dead.
Then don't slip and we're not dead.
Walking with the Reaper, huh?
The plan is already in motion. Let's move. This cave leads to the fortress.
If his name is Eisen, why is his name spelled like Aizen? Wait, did he just join the team? Oh,
Me?
sick. Let's try him out. He looks cool. Is he fun to play, though? Oh, he's a fisting artist. Oh, what did he just do? He turned into a flying demon for a second. That's why he has the holes in the back of his trench coat.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
Okay, mana boosted punches for his martial. Moloch Art's elemental attacks centered on wind and earth. While punches may seem like they would have short reach, Eisen's mana-powered fist can cover up to mid-range, and some allow him to rush. His offensive Moloch Arts are primarily limited to wind and earth elements, but he can also learn arts that provide utility in other ways, like enabling him to quickly traverse the battlefield. Okay, do I need to change formation, maybe, for that to work? That might be it. Okay, well, let's take a peek at everything he can do. Whoops. He's got Fate, Verdict, Tempo, Clear Path, Coercion, and Wind Lance, and Quickness. Punches the air fast enough to generate a shockwave to hit out of reach enemies. A snapping chop that creates a shockwave. Y and A to attack forward, X to attack left, B to attack right. So we're getting a few of those. Punch to send out a wave of compressed air, dealing earth damage. Also, that's still a martial art despite having a element to it. Same with Verdict. Clear Path is both earth and wind. Coercion, perform a sudden drop that draws in enemies, can be used on distant foes. Wind Lance, launch a spear of wind straight ahead that pierces through enemies. And Quickness, restore a small amount of HP to one ally, removes the slow effect, temporarily increases movement speed. So it's both a debuff removal and a buff application. Okay. Alright, well, he's also a boxer. Boxers are usually pretty fun to play, so there's that too. As long as they're, like, quick moving and stuff like that. Whoops. So right now he's set up with Verdict, Tempo, Clear Path, Coercion as his main setup. And it also covers earth and wind elements, which is pretty cool. I guess for now I can try that out as the XXXX. With 3 more souls, and while an enemy is stunned or knocked down, engulf the foe in fire. Yeah. With extra damage versus dragon, it does earth and fire. He leaped into the air, grew wings, and then shot a massive fireball down. So he must be like a part dragon or something like that. Dragon Man.
Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Also, I got a new arts, Twin Whip. Perform an upper kick immediately followed by a sharp left kick. It is water. I think that's my first water elemental attack. Whoops. Would I put it in there over anything right now? I guess maybe I could put it on here over, that. Actually, what if I tried like that? Maybe that'll be good. Oh no, I'm just trying stuff right now, chat. We're learning. Oh, also, we gotta check our fashion here. We got a pirate eye patch and a rose corsage that could possibly go on this guy. Okay, the pirate eye patch was obviously made for him. Which is why we'll give him a rose corsage. Oh, I can't put it all the way to the left? What do you mean I can't put it on the other side of his body? What do you mean it's gotta be on this part of his body? That's bullshit, I say. Let me put it on the other side of his chest, motherfucker. Chat, why can't I put this corsage further over, damn it? That way he could he has his little dagger thing here and the corsage on the other side. That would have been perfect. As for color, we've tried messing with the color of this before. Changing the color doesn't seem to work very well. Make it huge. I don't think I want a giant rose corsage. There. Equip your corsage, sir. The child, on the other hand, needs an eye patch. Perfect. Also, yes, it's calling him Laphicet in this as well. Holy shit! I didn't realize his other eye was so ridiculously demonic. Yeah, in which case, put your hair back for the hat. Oh, I can probably change this hat just a little bit as well. There we go. Give him an eye patch too, so he can't use the good eye. Only the devil eye. He's gonna look fucking great in cutscenes, isn't he? Okay, this actually needs to be, I guess, a little bit bigger, huh? He is now a cowboy, samurai, pirate.
Don't get overconfident. Victory is ours.
Aqua Ring is new. But we're going through the elementals one at a time, I guess. Oh, that's way weaker. But it does give Earth attack power plus 4%, so we probably want to master that eventually. These have been mastered. Which means it's time to master the next thing. These guys all wear waistcoats. Okay, you mastered fire rings, so, just this resistance ring. You mastered battle boots, so put some amber boots on.
Always ready to fight. Let's go. Sorry to cut you down.
Dee-dee-doo. Amber paper.
Look at all these vines. They're too tangled to cut through.
I'm carrying some flint. Just burn through it.
Do you really think this is a good place for us to start a fire?
Normally, no. But we're also demons and Malakim. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're not exactly normal ourselves.
You can use kindling to burn vines and other obstructions. Yay, fire! Wow, just one hit stun, huh?
We're finished here. Let's go.
Alright, I'm not sure which direction is the direction I have to go. It looks like they might have both led to the same place. Maybe. Ooh, more vines.
Looks like you want to die.
Yeah, everything here is weak to either martial arts or wind.
Let's go!
Oh yeah, what do these guys count as? Crustaceans, okay. Means if I start with gouging spin, should be good, yeah? Yeah, there we go.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
It's simple, just dive into a pit with a giant lightning dragon. Worked for us. I'm sure it would work for him too, right? The enemies on the
kid's
ceiling
awfully
disappeared.
quiet. You think maybe there's something wrong with him?
Number two's always that way.
Stop that. Calling him by a number is cruel.
What's Rokuro mean?
Well, son number 6, technically.
Same thing then.
Not even remotely.
I was gonna say, his name is literally Rokuro.
You alright, kid?
Why didn't you say something? If Eisen hadn't noticed in time, you'd be dead.
You ordered him to shut up.
Because you ordered me to keep my mouth shut.
That's not what I meant! Why? Why would you do that?
Shake the
Whoa,
child.
take it easy, Velvet.
Shake him harder.
Let me guess, kid. You were bound by an exorcist? I thought as much. The boy's will has been sealed away. Malakim have individual personalities, just like humans. But exorcists have developed methods to seal those personalities away, so they can use Malakim as uncomplaining tools.
Will he always be like this?
Can't say. I've never seen one escape the exorcist before.
Why don't you order him to tell you how to
Listen, kid,
take
if you're
away
ever
the
in
seal?
trouble, speak up, okay?
If I'm in trouble?
You said exorcists bind Malakim's free will.
Yeah. We've lived in this land a long time, and we're our own folk, just like humans. Only a small portion of humans, those with strong resonance, like the exorcists, were able to perceive our existence.
But the Advent changed that.
Now Malakim can be seen by ordinary people. We're being robbed of our free will and made into obedient tools. Humans praise Artorias for providing a miraculous new weapon against demons, but Malakim aren't mere objects.
Malakim aren't things?
They are.
Huh?
As far as Artorias is concerned, Malakim, demons, and humans are all nothing more than tools. Everything in service to his utopia of reason. That's all anyone is to him. Even my brother.
Angst. Oh, this does not go where I thought it would go. Oh, but I bet I know where that one will go to, and that'll be regress instead of progress. Cats!
Looks like you want to die.
He didn't give me a goddamn thing, he just got me into a fight. What a bitch.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Oh, goodbye and good night, Sims. Have sweet dreams. Okay, yeah, so those do connect like that. West Labian Tunnel. We're in the Western Labia, chat. So where does that one go to? The name's Flint. Flint Steel.
You better be ready.
Victory is ours.
Flint Steel sounds like the name of an action hero. Another hole.
Looks like you want to die.
Victory is ours.
Okay, so at the end of the day, there was no major stuff to find, no good reason for us to go off the beaten path, but oh well. We got a few extra cat souls, I guess.
I'll finish this quick.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out.
Just wait until I pull out. Hey, group up. I want to kill both of you at once. Perfect.
Always ready to fight.
That wasn't worth the effort.
Titles! Titles!
Oh
Are
no.
you a turtle demon or something?
He likes turtles.
No, you got it all wrong. I'm the White Turtles. Sorry about spooking you, Zol.
If you're
He's
not a
from
demon,
Brooklyn,
then
apparently.
perhaps you're a Moloch.
Nope, I'm just a plain old Turtles. Nothing more and nothing less. I'm sure you guys have lots of questions about me, but for now, I'd appreciate it if you could hold off on them.
Right. Sure, if you insist.
Much obliged.
The Turtles are traveling merchants of considerable savvy. Their services could be quite useful for members of the underworld like us.
You don't say. Sounds handy.
You betcha. And at old White Turtle shop, we believe the customer's smile is what matters most. That being said, this being where it is, my prices unfortunately might be a little on the high.
Oh no, you're going to give us a bargain.
I'd love to do that, C's. But when you do's business out in remote areas like this, the costs add up and, well...
You're just taking advantage of the situation.
I can't entirely deny that, but...
Then that settles it. You'll do business with us at market prices, and that's final.
We should seal the deal with a smile, too, since it matters so much to him. Like this.
Much obliged.
Ah, you know me, I'm just a turtles lover from Brooklyn. I come from Clinton Hill. Let me do business with you. Alright. A sale on an amber belt. It's got art attack +5, so it's not bad. An amber bag. I don't think I have one of those. Yeah, he's got Mercury Satchel. It'll be a nice thing to change over to. Once that one's mastered. Yeah, otherwise you don't really have much of anything for me.
You sure know how to drive a hard bargain, Velvet.
What else was I supposed to do? Would you rather I devoured him and swiped all his stuff?
You're more frightening than the Reaper.
Still, that Turtles was an interesting guy.
It's a big world, kid. A lot of strange folks out there.
So I'm discovering.
He probably took one look at us and thought the very same thing.
A demon, a Moloch, and a Reaper. We've got it all.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, not yet. We have to add the witch to our team, and then we clearly need to have a human, just a normal human.
What are turtles, anyway?
Some sort
And
of
a turtles.
turtle men.
Yeah, but what are they?
They are what they are. All you need to know is that they're good at peddling things.
They're
They're
Kappa.
probably just called turtles because they wear all those sea turtle shells on their backs. After all, Rokuro means sixth son, and that's what I am.
I was Teresa's second tethered Malachim. So I was number 2.
That's a title, not a name.
Huh?
Would someone just give the kid a name already?
A name? For me?
What should we name the kid instead of going with the name that he clearly has when you look into his arts? What should we name the child? Well, you know what? We stole him from his abusive master, and we've given him a sock. Let's name him Dobby.
Don't waste my time.
Nothing can stop these fists.
No, Registered Ghost, I played Zestiria. It was the last Tales game I played before this. It was not my favorite game. So far, I can say that the combat for this game feels better. We shall name the child Dobby, and when he grows up and gets swole from lifting many weights, he shall evolve into Throbby. for his big throbbing muscles. That sounds like a good naming convention, right, chat?
I'll end this quickly. I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Yeah, Vesperia was the first Tales game that I played.
On to battle.
In fact, I've played very few Tales games. I played that one, Zestiria, and now this one.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly.
Looks like Ifrid's first mate has a strange superstition.
It's just a habit. Only comes up tails anyway.
What land did that coin come from? I've never seen a coin with a goddess on one side and the Reaper on the other.
Strictly speaking, that's not the Reaper on the back. It's an image of the Demon King, Daus.
Where have I heard that name before?
Martel the goddess, and Daus the demon king. The Book of Ragnarok, chapter 765. The Battle of Yggdrasil.
Whoa, you're awfully well read. The coin was dug up from some ancient ruins in another land. They called the place Karlin long ago. It's made from soft, ordinary gold, but they had some process to harden the metal and make it resistant to scratches.
Wow, that's a rather rare find then.
Do you like to read books?
Teresa's chamber was full of them, so I spent a lot of time reading. Ragnarok is a record of battles from the Age of Myth. I've read it several times now.
Anyway, coins like that are hard to come by. Where did you get it?
It's a long story.
Never mind then.
So, were you deciding something with that coin toss?
Not anything I can talk about yet.
Oh, I'm sorry for prying.
Where did you get it? I'm a pirate and I sail across the sea. I got it from a place far from here. Simple. Burnock Plateau. Well, down we go. Whee! What the fuck is this thing? What the shit are these? They're horrible. Very weak to martial arts.
They were nothing.
They were pretty creepy, at least. Hard shoes. There are men's shoes customized for improved stability. Darn, men's shoes. You dropped men's shoes during Women's Month game? That's gonna hurt your overall grading.
There's no guard. Do we just go in?
Wait. This isn't what I expected.
There's a barrier over it?
They changed the security.
You weren't kidding, were you? That scorpion and this barrier? All part of your curse.
You'll be lucky if that's the worst of it.
A direct assault would be a bad idea. What's the plan?
Down the cliff, there should be an entrance used during the fortress's construction. We'll check that.
You did your research.
I had to, didn't I?
So down the cliff would be down that direction.
Until we figure out how this barrier works, there's no way we're getting in through the front. Let's try finding a service entrance.
Or is this down the cliff?
I'll finish this quick.
I'm guessing plants are gonna be weak to earth. Oh, okay. Alright, motherfuckers, stop that. Oh, that was sick. That was a really cool move.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Oh, there's a bunch of nerds over there, so we're probably not going that way either. Okay.
I'll finish this quick.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Big demon hand. Who doesn't love a nice big demon hand? I'll say this, so far the music's been pretty good. I am not digging this particular soundtrack.
Is that the way in?
This one's actually guarded.
Which means there's no barrier. Let's move, everyone.
Stop! Those guards are...
Careful, they're not what they seem.
They're demons? That's interesting. Armored and demi-human. Do I have any arts good against either or? Harsh rebuttal. And megasonic thrust.
Transformed into demons!
What kind of curse is this, Eisen?
I warned you, didn't I?
You wouldn't expect these guards to carry the demon blight. Is this your curse again?
Probably.
If I'd charged in, that might have turned ugly. Thank you for stopping me.
Don't thank me. He's the one who noticed the danger.
Thank you, child.
In that case, I'll be counting on you to keep watch. After all, we've got a Reaper with us. Who knows what else we'll find.
Huh?
She's saying it's all right to talk.
Understood. Keeping watch.
Oh, look, little lights have returned to his little eyes. More healing items. That a
Looks like there are demons inside as well.
goop demon in a
Don't
wall?
tell me, Eisen. You're the source of demon blight?
Nope. It's just our bad luck to be around when it's spread. This is what it means to walk with the Reaper. You've only yourselves to blame.
It works in our favor. The enemy won't be capable of an organized response.
And we're a small group. Our mobility will be an advantage in the chaos.
So, Eisen, how do we open the sea gate?
The controls ought to be located in the upper part of the gate. We'll activate them and then send a signal.
Got it. To the top of the gate, then.
Aren't the exorcists supposed to be able to stop demon blight from happening? Isn't that their whole purpose? Take that, nerd.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
He learned Flash Step. The child learned Rainbow Mist. Instantly moves to an enemy. Yeah, that seems useful. We probably want that. So, Flash Step to start up. And then... I guess we can just do the normal combo after that. Hurricane Thrust. Also new. Rainbow Mist. Also new. Good against winged enemies. Oh, it automatically got added to this combo. Okay.
You better be ready. Come on, really?
Hello, Wall
I'll end
Demon.
this quickly.
Fiend, Apodos, and Armored. Weak to wind, resistant to water, weak to hidden arts. Ow.
Another victory.
Wallmans have the big stun.
Hey, not all the ships left.
A battleship. Not good.
A fortress with a sea gate that blocks the entire strait. It's crazy what the Abbey can build.
Until recently, I might not have believed it possible.
It's no sweat if you're using Malakim as tools.
If Malakim can be made a blade to fell demons, they can also be made a hammer to forge metal.
It's another way the Abbey and the Kingdom show their dominance to the people. It says, do not resist, submit.
It's disgusting is what it is.
Disgusting.
Agreed.
Do not resist, chat. Submit. Are you sure that's supposed to be a battleship? Like, I don't even see any cannons. Oh, wait, there's one cannon. A grand total of 1. Your barking falls on deaf ears, chat. Now, submit. After all...
Thank you!
You heard her, chat. Submit Thorgasm.
There you go. Thank you for the 38 months, registered ghosts. Exactly. Well, he got punched. Knocked the fuck out.
This door should lead to the gate, but it looks like they've got it locked up tight.
Well, brute force is out.
Intruders! How dare you set foot in our domain!
Sir, are
Where's
you
the
looking to
key?
get knocked out again?
I am a proud knight of Midgand. I'm not about to yield to the likes of petty demons.
There's nothing I hate more than someone else trying to control the direction of my life. My wheel is mine to hold. If I'm not the one steering the ship, then I'm not truly alive.
The one steering.
Indeed, and my entire life is devoted to the defense of this fortress.
Then you better be ready to accept all that happens to you in the line of duty. Maybe it's time we found out just how deep your devotion truly goes. Take it easy. There's 9 more fingers to go.
Wait! The key is in the control room. Through there.
One more question. Which way to the battleship?
Straight ahead. Up the stairs.
Got it.
Well, thank you for handling that.
It just comes naturally. We need that key, but we also need to take out the battleship before it sails against the Von Eltia.
He's right. The control room or the docks? Which will it be?
Let's start searching.
Okay.
Well, it looks like we've got lots of places to search.
You know, you're pretty good with your fists, Eisen.
Not as good as you are with your swords.
I feel like I've seen a lot of your crew with swords. Do you really never use them yourself?
No, not with the Reaper's curse, I don't. It likes to rear its head at the worst times. I've broken blades just by unsheathing them, and once, just as I was about to deliver a finishing blow, my blade separated from the hilt and went flying. That sort of thing. A sword isn't something I can rely upon when my life is at stake. I fight using only my own body. That's one less thing that can go wrong.
It's too bad you're not a swordsman. I bet we could have had a hell of a fight.
I wouldn't need a sword to make it interesting. What do you say? Want to try your sword against my curse?
Sure, if the right time comes. Just don't whine when I end up winning.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh my god, you're both pretty. Now just shut up. Thank you for the 70 months. 70, yes, 70. That's what I meant to say. Now, Keith. What the hell is
The real
that?
show starts. Do we have a plan, first mate?
The fortress guards are almost all ordinary soldiers. Just a handful of exorcists to deal with.
They went to the trouble to build this huge gate. You'd think they'd keep it better defended.
You don't need an army of exorcists to keep a bunch of disorganized pirates under control, do you?
As long as they're fighting ordinary humans, the Royal Army would suffice.
So a few exorcists as officers is all they need.
It was built as a symbol of the Empire. But it seems Artorias is the one really giving the orders. The Abbey directs security and defense, and Imperial soldiers are under Exorcist command.
We aim for the exorcists then. The harder they are, the more fun it'll be.
Ready to bust some heads?
I'd rather cut them, actually.
Again, you two, just kiss already.
Don't waste my time.
Weak to physical? How are you weak to physical as a...
Not even worth my time.
Yes, yes, chat. We all know you know how to say Gex. I'm exploring. Also, let's check if I've got anything to replace my mastered stuff. Yes, eventually. Oh, mastered. So he needs a waistcoat. Shoot, but they're both wearing waistcoats as well. Alright, child, it's your time with the natural waistcoat. Oh! I see a perma-stat boost. I want it.
Unarmed? Hardly.
Alright, so that should lead to the battleship, more than likely. I'm not sure if I should just go there or not, though. Yeah, I gotta find the key to the gate room and destroy the battleship. Fuck it, let's just go over and see what happens. New title, Menu Maven. What's that one do? Increase stagger duration of arm space skills based on map level. Capability Versapitus plus 10%. Spend 300 minutes in menu time for that. So just open the menu and go AFK and, like, watch something or something, I guess.
Come on, really?
100% speed runs in shambles. True.
It won't open.
That's a real thick door, too. This must be the control room, right?
That's my guess. We need another way in.
That window would probably work, if it wasn't all barred up.
It looks like a standalone building. Maybe we can find something on one of the other walls.
Through the windows. To the walls. The door looking real thick.
This seems to be the place. Let's split up and look for the key.
We'll search the other room.
Alright, gang, let's split up. Shag, you take Scooby over there and check the other room.
Aha! Found it.
Compass.
Ow!
Don't get so worked up over a little thing like that. It's proof you're alive.
The bump is?
No, I'm talking about the pain.
But I'm scared of pain.
Well, kid, who isn't?
You didn't
Even
seem
you?
that scared when you ran into battle against us and got your shit kicked in.
Anyway, boys sure are fascinated by the weirdest things.
Fascinated?
You like this, right?
I don't really know. But After I saw one in a book, I got a little curious about it, and I felt...
You felt excited, didn't you?
Yeah. I guess so. Do you know why the needle points north? Who figured out how to make it work?
Wizards.
I thought that if I had one of these, maybe I could go on adventures. It's exciting.
When you feel that way, you should talk about it. About what you like and dislike. If you're happy or scared. After all, you're alive.
I'm... alive.
That's just my opinion, though. Not an order. Got that?
Understood.
You found it? Now we can get that gate open.
We needed a compass too. Nice work.
Thank you.
Now to take care of that ship.
Right. To the docks.
This Moloch has been seen showing feelings. Feelings of an
Promise I won't
almost
get mad if you talk.
human
Okay.
nature. Ugh, disgusting.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
My compass fell on my head and gave me a bump.
Let me take a look. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a big one. Bet that must hurt.
Yeah, but at least I'm still alive.
Are you saying that pain is proof that you're really alive?
That's what Velvet told me.
Well, don't worry. I'll just push your bump back down, you'll be good as new.
Wait, what?
That's not how it works.
I'm just messing with you. Don't sweat it.
Stop fooling around, you two. We have to hurry. Once we get back to the ship, just borrow some sugar and rub it on your bump. It'll make the swelling go down.
Oh, okay.
We've really built ourselves a nice little harem, huh? We've got main harem having female character, handsome sailor man, that's also an edgelord, handsome samurai cowboy pirate man, who's also a goofball, and child. No harem is complete without child. Oh, wait.
You're awfully fond of that, aren't you? Still, you should keep it in your bag for now.
I'll put it in my bag.
Good. You know, that's a nice bag. It looks made to last.
It's Moritz silk.
I've never heard of Moritz silk.
It's a fine fabric woven from the threads of the Dandarantula spider. It's got a delicate sheen, it's soft as a baby's skin, it's light and stretchable, it breathes, and it's quite durable. But that's not all. Its most fantastic quality is how it absorbs impact.
My, but you're quite the scholar.
Knowledge and experience help you sniff out the best treasure. If you go and stuff every single scrap of plunder you find into your ship, she'll keel over.
That does make sense.
What I'm getting at is, your bag is the best place for you to keep that compass stored.
Keep that thing safe. We need it. All right?
All right.
I wasn't expecting Pirate Man to be such a fashionista, but fair enough. At least they gave a pretty good reason for it. What new remaster? Do you mean Tales of, what was it, Xillia? I have not heard very good things about that one. Wait, have I been down this stretch? Oh, this probably leads to the main entryway, eh? Yeah. Okay. Coins. Door. That's more new stuff. Looks like it's just a treasure chest, though.
That wasn't worth the effort.
Dude, how many rocks are gonna have shiny stuff on them? Plain paper. Which is what you already have, but this has Art Attack +5, making it better.
Looks like you want to die.
Come on, really?
Yoink. Hold on 1 second. I want the camera to rotate faster. That's better. That's better. Felt like the camera rotation was a little slow.
Lovely. A fallen boulder. They're not much for maintenance around here.
Too bad we'd never be able to smash through it. If it weren't for bad luck, we wouldn't have any luck at all.
I suppose.
We still have to get through here somehow. Let's see if we can find some way to move the rock.
How can we not move said rock? Why not just brute force it? Smash the rock. Well, guess we're going this way.
I wish I had power like that.
There was never a yep cock emote. You're gaslighting yourself. This won't open either. But that was the front gate. Yeah, I thought so. Go down to the docks and destroy the battleship. That's what you want me to do now? Okay. I think this is the way I have to go then, yeah? Or not. That's not a yep cock emote, that's the nice cock emote. Those are two incredibly different cocks. I'm not gaslighting a goddamn thing. You gaslit yourself. Congratulations, you played yourself. Okay, so that just goes there, which doesn't take me anywhere else. Does that mean... I'm confused about what the hell the game wants me to do right now. Because this is the side of the docks I need to be on in order to get to the battleship. But I see no way for me to go down to said battleship. There's no drop-off point or anything. There's just jump over here, a rock I can't do anything about, and that's it. And I have been to literally every location that I can go to now. Double check if maybe there's a way down here or something that I missed. Ah, that's what I had to do. There it is. I dropped a rock. Nice rock. That rock didn't have a drop button on it before, so I guess I had to go see the rock I had to destroy first to get the prompt to show up. That's why I was confused.
You better be ready. Come on, really?
Hi, Timo. Yes, I got a guy with luck almost as bad as my own to join the party.
How do you plan to stop the battleship?
It's equipped with large cannons. The plan is to use their gunpowder against them.
Oh, there. There we
I'll
go.
end this quickly. Come on, really?
Oh, there's a chest. He always loses 50-50, that's true.
An exorcist praetor?
The docks are up ahead. Like it or not, we're coming through.
Hey, wait! Are you intruders? I suppose it doesn't matter. I will cut down any who consort with demons. Face the fury of the Rangetsu sword style!
Stand aside, Aizen.
No, you stay back. I'll take care of this one.
Sorry. This prey is mine.
Let's go!
Get in my way and I'll kill you too.
You mocking the Reaper.
Person.
We're running out of time. You folks handle the ship.
Careful, Rokuro. He's...
I know. He's holding back.
Let's go.
Alright, have fun murdering that guy. We'll come pick you up later.
Where did you learn the Rangetsu style?
I studied directly under the Legate Shigure of the Abbey.
Lies. He'd never take on a student. Let me guess. He taught you a few things one time when he was super bored, and then crushed you with them.
Allow the ability to add up to 2 random skills to equipment. Instead of just 1 random.
Is it done, Aizen?
We're set. It also serves as a good signal for the Von Eltia.
Well, that was about the saddest practice I've ever had. But at least I learned where he is. Yo, the Abbey's my goal now too. Now I can do what I have to do and repay my debt at the same time.
Is that your doing?
What? Is there a problem?
Nah.
No.
A fine companion for the Reaper.
Oh, actually, there's one problem with
Everything's ready.
that.
Let's get our gate on.
Did he just say get our gate on? Oh my god. This Jaden Yuki motherfucker.
Between your sword style and that giant blade you shoulder, I wonder if you've got Rangetsu blood in you.
I do. What of it?
Have you heard the name Kushi-Yamada? I hear they're smiths with some connection to House Rangetsu.
Yeah, they're a distant relation, a clan of kitchen knife makers. Why, are you interested in cooking?
No. I just heard they were fine blades. Thought one would make a good gift.
Don't. Kushi-Yamada knives are cursed.
Hmm?
The blades themselves are excellent, but they give whoever holds one the urge to strike out at anyone and everyone. I've heard they use the blood of women they love in making their blades, but the truth is a mystery. The clan died out after they all turned on each other. The blades were all supposed to be melted down into slag.
I suppose that's why talk of them is hard to come by these days.
Such is the fate of House Rangetsu. Or maybe it's just in our blood.
Sounds like there's even more to your clan than the rumors say.
Better than there being less, I suppose.
Behold, the greatest kitchen knife ever made, but it is cursed. Be ye a chef capable of handling the curse, then you shall become the greatest cook in all of the land.
Come on, really?
This cursed kitchen knife is the greatest blade I've ever wielded, but every dish that it makes is also likewise cursed. Behold, a shrimp scampi that will turn you into a demon. Oh.
All right, it's open.
Cannon fire.
What was that?
It's the Von Eltia telling us they're approaching. Hurry!
All right. We'll pop the gate open for her. Quickly.
All right. Quickly.
On to battle.
Come on, really?
Ooh, look. Piece of candy. Hey, chat, look. The textures look just as good as Monster Hunter Wilds textures do. I will not let up on Monster Hunter Wilds and how fucking bad the PC port is. I will keep railing on it until they fix it. Sake.
So, this opens the gate.
One side, yes. The gate has two giant doors side by side, with matching levers to open each.
Makes sense.
Oh, at least the
Alright,
lever was
let's
nice and
find the
easy
other
to
device.
move. Ooh, soy sauce as well. We got some sake and some soy sauce. And some more soy sauce. But knowing chat, they don't want soy sauce. They want boy sauce.
And it's open.
Let's meet up with the Von Eltia. Back to the docks.
But first things first, I see a chest. Rosy cheeks, a mark of purity in girls and boys too. All right, what's it look like? Oh, it just gives the little circles on them. Well, so far the only character that would fit on is the child. Eh.
I can't let you do that. This is my...
Look at him, he's just so happy with this little compass. Battle tutorial. Spending 3 break gauge levels will unleash an ultimate art and also provide a soul. In addition, defeating an enemy with a mystic art will increase item drop rates. Use L2 for that. During a combo. What do you mean during a combo? I just did a combo and it didn't do it. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. It just says during a combo, that's all. Okay, fine. Why did it do it that time? All I did was press X. Once learned, Mystic Arts can be used to devastate foes by holding that during a combo with 3 or more. These arts ignore the combo limit and are useful in extending combos once you have reached the maximum. They also grant a soul. Defeating a foe with a Mystic Art greatly increases equipment drop rates.
Demons light again.
I call this an improvement.
The compass.
Hey, what are you weak to? Hidden arts only. Fiend and armored. I don't think I have any arts for Fiend. The only armored I have is Mega Sonic Thrust. I was guarding. I tried to use hidden arts with him. When I swapped over, it didn't do it. I was holding LT again, and it didn't do it. I don't understand what the hidden arts requirements actually are. That was a terrible tutorial that didn't work.
The docks are swarming with demons. The Von Eltia will be overrun.
Just putting that out there. That was a really poor tutorial.
Eisen, can you signal for them to go through without stopping?
That'd keep them safe. But what about us?
We'll jump down onto it as it goes past. Is there another option? Eisen, give some kind of sign.
There's no need. The Von Eltia will sail through.
Without an order?
It was part of my plan. Welcome to the Ifried Way.
It's coming at full speed!
Let's get a move on then.
The compass!
Will this really work?
Do you want the Reaper's reassurance?
Wait, what are you? Don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry.
Yes! Nailed it! You're lucky Mommy lives around.
Let's go.
And then they plunge straight through the sail. Oh, new arts. Form 3 Water Hammer, Form 0 Sunder, and Perfect Mayhem. Those are hidden arts because they're gold. Oh, master a bunch of equipment. Seer's Glaciite provide the ability to trigger a random skill that increases the amount of BG gained when using Break Souls. Got it. Blast Gauge, BG. Filling this gauge allows characters to unleash their hidden potential and perform mystic arts. Character that has learned a mystic art can perform it by holding LT with 3 or more BG during a combo. This can extend a combo past its ordinary limit. Performing Break Souls is the best method of restoring BG. Arts gain mastery through repeated use. The number of mastery on arts influences the efficacy of title skills. Also, the amount of BG a character receives at the beginning of combat is directly proportional to the total number of mastery between all of that character's arts. Master more, get more. Got it. Vary your combos, says the game.
Nicely done!
You're not going to thank your savior for her crafty cannonballing?
Are you nuts? I told you to stay away from the cannons, not bang on them.
But it was fun! And everything worked out, right?
I'm sorry.
If it's that important to you, keep it safe. You wouldn't want to lose it again.
Give it. I need to set a course.
No, it's mine.
Fine. You read it for me then.
Yeah.
But listen, kid. Give me one false reading and you're shark bait.
Better work hard.
What's Laphicet?
It's a name. Your name.
My name? Laphicet.
It's a fine name.
Well,
it's no Magilu.
we named him. We're gonna have to keep him now.
Give us a course, Laphicet.
Aye, aye, sir. We're headed straight for Logres.
Luckily, he's already housebroken.
Now this is refreshing. Sailing into port like normal people.
Well done, boy. The sharks are gonna go hungry tonight.
Yes,
I'm glad.
we look like normal people, don't we?
This won't be a
Totally.
problem. Docking a pirate ship here?
So, how were the northern seas, Eisen?
Helaviz and Vortigern are in ruins. Trade with Northgand will likely be disrupted for quite some time.
Well, I like the sound of that. I'll have to act quickly.
Any word of the captain?
Aye. It's an old rumor. But they say Captain Ifrid was sent to Titania.
The island prison overseen by the exorcists, huh? We'll have to look into that.
I registered your vessel as one of our merchantmen, same as always. But even so, stay on guard. There's a grand ceremony being held in Logres. Lots of watchful eyes about.
Isn't that the island where Velvet was being held?
So they exchange information for mooring.
Information. For mooring?
Having the latest news gives merchants a chance to make favorable trades.
So it's worth protecting a pirate.
I bet Eisen and his crew have connections like this in nearly every port.
Not even the Abbey's iron decrees can withstand the force known as human greed.
I see.
Don't bother going to Titania. You won't find Ifrid there.
And how do you know that?
We heard he
Because I
escaped.
escaped from there. And before I did, I heard something from the prisoners. They said Ifrid was the only prisoner to ever get out alive, and that he was taken by an old exorcist named Melchior.
Lord Melchior is an elder legate at the Abbey. He should always be present at the headquarters.
Don't call him Lord.
Von Ifrid's our captain.
Call him
It's starting to look like his disappearance has connections with the highest levels of the Abbey.
Their headquarters should be in the capital, right?
Yes, at the Royal Villa in Logres. I've never been there, though.
And Velvet, your business is with a man in the capital, right?
Looks like we're all headed to the same place.
I won't apologize for involving you.
Usually I'm the one who says that.
Well, let's talk to the people. I'll make sure the Von Eltia's ready to sail.
By the way, there's the little matter of your ship. My men brought her through the gate as well. We're going to use her as a scouting vessel.
Do what you want. We stole it in the first place.
A scouting vessel?
I've assigned Benwick to her. He'll give you the details.
Oh, it does, okay. Sup, cat? Slash thrust pop, who wants to play a game? Chamballoon 2 slash beat? What are these? Select a challenger and see how quickly you can break all the balloons that appear. The controls are the same as a standard battle. You will earn more TL coins on higher difficulty levels with faster completion times. Slash beat. Try to do as much damage as possible within the time limit. Okay. What can we get? A hat. Noise-canceling headphones, elf ears, round glasses, sunglasses, angry glasses, single flare plug set, Danger Jr., Mini Ludger, Mini Marta, Wind Norman set, Earth Norman set, Earth Norman set, Void Norman set, Wind, Earth, Void, Fire. Okay, so outfits there. I wish I could see what they look like. Denora battles, all divide, hourglass, coarse tempering powders, amber fragments, bronze scraps, and odorless fluids. Alright. Let's try. How does this work? Next,
Come
next,
on, really?
next.
Here I come. Clear off. Clear off. Clear off. Out of my way. Come on, really? Here I come. That all you get? Next. Clear off. That all you got? Come on, really? Here I come. Out of my way. Clear off. Come on, really?
So did I gain those for each time I did? Okay, let's try slash beat.
Here I come. Come on, really?
I got a fucking C+, that's it? Jeez.
Here I come. Come on, really? Here I come. Come on, really?
I got a B! Alright, there's definitely gotta be a way I can make this work better.
Come on, really?
Was that less? That was less, okay. Oh, I got an outfit for getting 9th place. Oh my god. It's Kigurumi outfits, okay. So I can look like a monster. Those are Kigurumi outfits, got it.
You're fighting the Reaper. Hold up! No escape! Let's go! Hold up! No escape! Let's go! You're wide open! Bird! Bubble! Twin lash! Twin lash! Tremble! Black step! If you want to
Alright, well that was terrible.
my way. You're fighting the Reaper. Tremble! Black step! How's that? Let's go! How's that?
Why are you not doing?
How's that?
Why are you not doing? Sir, why are you not doing the R2?
You're fighting the Reaper. Hold up! No escape! Let's go! Let's go! How's that? Pummel! Twin lash! Let's go! How's that? Hold up! You're wide open! Bird! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Oh shit, he does a Dempsey roll.
If you want to live, get out of my way. You're fighting the Reaper. Let's go! How's that? Hold up! No escape! You're wide open! Bird! Let's go! Hold up! Tremble! Black step! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! If you want to live, get out of my way.
And while an enemy is stunned or knocked down, it has that requirement. Okay. That's why I couldn't really use it.
On to battle!
Hold up! Deception! Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero!
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Victory is ours.
Hold up now, does Rogoro just do lots of damage?
Form two! Deception! Form three! Deception! Hold up! Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero!
Victory is ours.
Why'd I do so much less damage that time? I'm confused.
On to battle.
Deception! Form two! Deception! Hold up! Form one! Deception! Hold up! See this? Deception! Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero!
Victory is ours.
Alright, well that gives me a slightly better idea of, very basics of how that works. And the very basics of, messing with those characters. But that seems like a nice little training dummy to mess with as you learn new stuff if you don't want to do it in battle. If you need anything, send a Sylph-J, and the Von Altia will sail to the rescue, wherever you may be. Yeah? And what if we're inland? Not a problem. The crew will carry her if we have to. Ah, like that scene in Vinland Saga. The docks are an arena for sailors. Walk too slow and they'll shove you right into the water. At least that's what they all shout at me. Anyway, just be careful.
Have you heard? Marcus and his pirates were taken out by the Royal Navy.
So, he even got Marcus's crew now.
Of the 4 pirate kings who terrorized Midgand, only Ifrid and his crew remain.
Aren't the seas still swarming with pirates?
Only small fry that rob small civilian ships on the sly. But the only pirates left that can pick a fight with the Royal Navy and win are Ifrid and his crew.
In other words, the only ship left that's truly free is the Von Eltia.
For a merchant, you really seem to like these pirates.
He may be crooked, but money's not all he's after. If profit was his only desire, he could have made more by selling us out.
But that'd be too boring, don't you think? The fun's in making a killing by breaking the rules.
You're a funny guy.
And that's why Ifrid goes through him whenever we need to dock here.
Well, I can't say I've ever met a human like him.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. Honor among thieves and all that, right? Anyone who breaks that rule ends up with nowhere to turn to. Nearly 100 ships come through Port Zexon each day. It's like the beating heart of the Empire. Which means that we're the ones running the world. After the Abbey, of course. Ha ha. The crew of the Von Valveli looks like a cruel bunch, but they're very polite and even swab the docks. I hope the rougher sailors out there look at them as an example. Oh, you're right, but their skipper has a look in his eye that chills my very soul. Aye, food is being shipped around normally now. I couldn't imagine such a thing 3 years ago. We really do owe the Exorcist a lot for allowing such a world to exist.
Crabs are amazing, right?
Oh,
yes.
Yeah! They're delicious, boiled or grilled. Even their innards are yummy.
Yes.
And 5 sets of legs. That's so many.
That's all true. But what really makes them amazing is their miraculous ability to regenerate. They can detach their own legs when a predator attacks, which lets them get away.
It's called autotomy.
And then, not long after they detach their leg, a new one grows from the stump.
Really? So you're saying we need to catch lots of crabs, then scare them so they detach their own legs?
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. We can harvest as much as we like. No one's thought of this before. We're geniuses.
Huh. I never knew that. I thought only lizards could regrow a lost body part, and only their tails.
Lizards. Do you think Dial's tail can grow back?
If it does, we could make a killing by selling dial tails.
Would they be tasty?
No idea.
Ugh, no way.
I like how they end that with, "We're geniuses. No one's ever thought of this before." Brothers, let's get rich together and have all the crab we can eat. Getting into the crabbing business, it'll do in a pinch. Yeah, guys, no one has ever thought of that before. The Abbey has closed off the northern gates. If you wish to leave, south is your only option. Are you traveling to the capital for the ceremony too? If so, you'll want to take the Danan Highway south of Logres. They've blocked off the way north, though, so I don't imagine you'll be able to get lost. Oh, the Von Vivali is docked here again. Bunch of odd merchants had it built. You didn't hear it from me, but some say they're actually a bunch of pirates. Yeah, as though wanted outlaws could just sail right into our ports. Interesting, so acting openly can sometimes draw less attention. It's quite the unexpected blind spot. Literally, it's the act like you belong and nobody will question it phenomenon.
The
wind's kicking and the tide's flowing, and we're stuck here.
Then why not just set sail?
Not going to happen. The Abbey hasn't given us permission yet.
And we would need their permission, why?
The kingdom keeps a strict watch on harbors and sea routes. It's like they've erected walls and gates in the sea.
Aha! Midgand is spread across a number of islands. The sea is the only way to get from one place to another. If they can control the ships, they can control the flow of people, goods, and even information.
Exactly. They even created that fortress, Vortigern, to help them do just that.
It's restrictive, but it's also necessary. Demons are out at sea too, and exorcists are the only ones who can stand against them.
Even still, it rubs me the wrong way. A sea dog obeys nothing but the winds and the waves.
I gotta say, come up with your own legendary, mythical-sounding names. Melchior, Vortigern, etc. Come on, get your own names. Be you soldier or noble, everyone in the world has to obey the rules. It's not a lot of fun, but it's better than dying, right? Oh my god, chat. Kitty cats. As far as the eye can see. How dare this game not let me pet the cat? No ships have been coming in from Halavis. Were they all attacked by Ifrit's pirates? Speaking of cats, found one. And it didn't give me a goddamn thing. I watch over the storehouse for the Abbey. Begone. No one's allowed inside without permission. I thought I could finally have some fun making wagers, but all forms of gambling have been banned. What a dreadfully stiff world we live in. Well, it's an Abbey rule, isn't it? You either obey or you end up demon chow. Bro, no gamba? No gamba allowed? Jeez. This is why religion sucks.
Eisen told us to come see you. What's all this about a scouting ship?
We're going to explore the outer seas. Oh, let me explain. Beyond the reaches of our kingdom lie vast, open oceans we call the outer seas.
And you're going to explore them? What for?
To make a map of the whole world, of course.
A map of the whole world.
That's right. Ifrit's pirates have many ambitions, one of which is the creation of a complete map describing the whole world. In fact, the Von Eltias already sailed all the way to the far continent for that very reason.
That's amazing.
You guys sure dream big.
I still don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. A map of a bunch of places nobody cares about? Big deal.
Well, regardless.
You just watch in a couple hundred years, people are going to care about every one of those places.
We'd like to borrow some of yours.
And just how do you plan on doing that?
I want you to use your gut instincts to tell us where to look. In exchange, the Von Eltia will be at your service. And you can keep anything we find in our explorations. You'll be able to assign us new orders from any location by using a kind of messenger bird called a sylph jay.
Who knows? We might even come across some good treasure. Or maybe some rare food. Or brand new recipes.
That's a lot of treasure you could
I
find.
do like treasure.
Doesn't sound bad to me. It won't take much of our time, and besides, it can be interesting.
You're right. Okay, as long as I'm not responsible for how things turn out, I guess I can help.
All right, then I'll tell you what you need to know.
Expedition has been added to the menu. You can now send your scout ship on voyages to explore the outer seas. You can initiate these expeditions via the dispatch command. Next, choose an area to explore, the Layman Sea. These surging waters are constantly stirred by a howling tempest. Most ships that enter are lost, but sailors who, But sailors who? I can't... It won't let me. The explorable areas are determined by your current exploration level, which is displayed in the upper right of the screen. Survive the journey and find new strength within themselves. Thank you. All right. To the Layman Sea. Once you initiate a voyage, the screen will display the time remaining until your ship returns. Since this is the first time, the crew will break their backs so that they can fly home.
Scout ship setting sail.
Oh, wow. 5 seconds. That's a fast voyage.
Take a look at this.
The voyage is complete. The results are 4 soy sauces and a dried fish. During each exploration, the ship and her crew will face 3 battles. The number of victories will determine the items and XP received. In their explorations, the crew might also uncover special rewards like recipes, new areas, and treasures. Some treasures may provide exploration skills that will make future voyages go more smoothly. When activated, these skills provide various benefits, such as increasing the amount of XP earned or the number of items found. This time, the ship will return at a normal speed. Take advantage of these expeditions to help you along in your adventures. Okay.
So now we just wait for news.
Who knows what we'll find? A sunken ship full of treasure, maybe?
Underwater ruins? Desert islands?
New shipping lanes, perhaps.
Some fish would be enough for me, especially if they sell well.
My thoughts exactly. Tuna or yellowtail or sturgeon.
No, the girls are right. That is treasure. A nice fucking yellowtail? Now that's a good catch. The unfortunate part is that I liken these mechanics specifically to Dead Space 3. Because Dead Space 3 was one of the first games I ever played with a mechanic like this, and it was so immersion-breaking and bad that I hated it. I hated the mechanic with all of my hate. But that's because it was Dead Space 3, and there's lots of things to hate in Dead Space 3, let's be honest. It was, not the best game. It's a solid mechanic. It's a fine mechanic without major issues, as long as it's not incredibly immersion breaking. Oh, new ring time. I guess it's Earth ring time. But chat, imagine you're going through Dead Space, and it's supposed to be kind of like horror atmosphere, even if the gameplay is not very horror-esque, right? And let's say you're actually in an area where the horror atmosphere is good. The lights are dim. The enemies don't just scream at you and run at you. Instead, they scamper about in the darkness. There's fog, so it's difficult to see. You're immersed. You're actually feeling like... And then suddenly a big fucking notification comes up on your screen. A sound plays. It's like, the scout has returned with stuff for you. It's like, oh, thank you, video game mechanic. Thank you for breaking any level of immersion and tension that existed. So, despite the few moments of Dead Space 3 having actual tension and feeling like a proper survival horror game, often enough it was just completely and totally lost due to that happening. Dead Space 3 is not a great game. It's honestly an okay game, but after Dead Space 1, and especially Dead Space 2, which are both very good, Dead Space 3 is quite a step down. Soon I'll be able to see the savior of the world with my own 2 eyes. Oh dear, I feel tears welling up in them already. I hope this is worth the trip from the Southern Isles. I hear the ceremony's being held in the capital. Time to start moving, I guess. Hello, child. With Vegeta hair. You think so? You willing to bet your life on it? I'm not betting anything. The Abbey banned the gambling, remember? Oh, right. If the Abbey says so, I guess that's the end of it. I never thought Dead Space was particularly good at being a horror game, but I always thought it was a pretty good action game. Series, I should say. Game series. I came all the way from Helavis in Northgand. I had to get permission from Lady Teresa and went through an inspection at Vortigern. It was quite a trial, but the ceremony is a once-in-a-lifetime event. It'll all be worth it. I can't wait to see the ceremony. News of the ceremony traveled all the way down to the Southern Islands. There will be a speech about the future of the land, and how could I possibly miss that, eh? Ooh, I got some wine.
I've heard there's a prison island somewhere where they keep the worst of the worst, but it's a hard tale to swallow.
It's true.
And the rumors that hundreds of demons are in prison there?
Fact.
People say that no one has ever escaped from there alive.
That one's a lie. After all, we're here.
Wait, you don't mean...
Keep your mouth shut. Otherwise, you'll fare worse than anyone on that island.
Yes, sir. I didn't hear a thing.
Let's just casually drop the fact that they're wanted criminals in front of this dude. I ain't seen nothing, and I ain't heard nothing. Now get out of here before you stick in my memory. Oh, you know what? I forgot to spend some of my Tails coins on some outfit stuff. I mean, who's gonna believe it? The government that is currently hunting specifically for people that broke out of there and are causing a ruckus? They would absolutely believe it. Well, let's get some elf ears, see how those look. What the hell is a single flare plug set? Sunglasses. Elf ears and sunglasses. Let's see how they look. Ah! It's the Freerin type of elf ears where they stick straight out. Oh, and the sunglasses are cool guy sunglasses. Hell yeah, now he's looking golden. Perfect. I like how the pirate is the one that's not wearing the eye patch. Makes sense to me. Alright, so we're all in agreement that whenever the fuck Magilu decides to finally join the team, she gets the elf ears, right? What do you got here? Hey, that's new. I don't have any calcite paper, so I'll buy one. Ooh, a calcite blade? Don't got that. Calcite dagger? Alright. Calcite talisman? A calcite bag. Dude, calcite everything. I want at least 2 calcite boots. Equipment Curator, new title. For the child. Damn, it's like the sunglasses were made for him. Look how well they suit him. Damn. Calcite garment. Calcite boots. Yeah, I guess that's fine still. Equipment Curator. Increased stagger duration of arts based on their thing and better against crustaceans. Can't enhance that. No calcite fragments. Unfortunate. Enhance. 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 Now let's dismantle some trash. Let's also sell some garbage. There we go. Coins. So I'm guessing any of these bag things are simply money. Just simply money. All right, then. All right, good to know. Good to know. Got a little shopping done, too. All right. You hear the Abbey is building a massive temple to their super powerful god north of the Danan Highway? I want to go take a look, but only the cream of the Abbey are allowed anywhere near it. Huh. Who would have known the Abbey would be so selfish? Oh. Calcite blade. The thing that I just bought. Oh, well, the one I bought is better, so it's fine. Oh, actually, that is a good thing. Because now I can dismantle the extra, get a calcite fragment, and then enhance this calcite blade to a +1. Damage against stun foes 10%, 20% XP from defeating armored foes. Look at that. I'm smart.
Sir, scouts have reported seeing a powerful demon. Its danger level has been classified as Code Red.
Understood.
Mountain Dew Code Red.
Code Red demon in our midst. Send out an emergency alert to the neighboring areas.
Right.
With wild demons this close to the capital, the Abbey must have had its hands full.
Eisen, what did he mean by a Code Red demon?
It's like a most wanted list for demons. From the latest I've heard, there's around 10 such demons across the territories.
Oh, they sound pretty tough.
That would be putting it lightly. Suffice it to say, you wouldn't want to face one unprepared.
Then we'd best be prepared.
Let's get going. While we're wasting time here, the Abbey is digging in.
Demons designated as Code Red by the Abbey can be found roaming the territories. Code Red demons are exceptionally strong. It's recommended you only engage them when you are sufficiently prepared. Now, this means I have to go run into one and see if it will kill me in one hit or not.
You said you heard about Ifrit on the prison island, right?
I heard an exorcist legate named Melchior took him away. I don't know anything beyond that.
Neither do I. What about you, Magilu?
Word is he was taken away about a year ago. Caused quite a stir if I remember right. Everything about him was kept a tight secret. No one even knew what cell he was in.
Ifrit is an ordinary human, right?
Yeah. He doesn't have the abilities of an exorcist, and he isn't a demon either.
Weird. I mean, if they were just trying to bust up his gang, why capture him but leave the crew free?
If not his gang, what business does the Abbey have with him then?
We've cast our nets wide and can't come up with any explanation. We'll free him, though. His place is on the sea with us.
And you're convinced he's still alive?
They wouldn't have any problems killing a pirate who caused them trouble.
If the Abbey took him alive and for questioning, it means he has something they really want.
But he isn't the type to change his ways or bend his knee on anyone's orders.
He holds his own tiller.
Precisely.
By the way, I gotta point out, I do like the trope of, alright, our group consists of demon, angel, monster, etc., and John, the one human that joined us. How did John get on the team if he's just a human and he's, you know, on the same team as demons and monsters?
Why did you come back to us?
I could tell you all missed me something awful.
We didn't. At all.
And what about your search for this traitor?
He slipped away yet again. I've no clue where he ran off to.
You're a witch. Can't you use a spell or something?
My spellcraft works kind of like a three-legged race. It simply requires my backstabbing, slippery accomplice.
Like a con artist needs an accomplice.
I am not a con artist.
I'm not going to help you find your traitor, you know.
How cold! Such an icy stare could freeze fire!
And you don't have anyone else?
Well, no.
Do you have a home to return to?
Nope.
Do you know a trade other than magic?
Nope.
What is it, Laphicet?
Magilu's story made my chest feel funny. And my nose is runny.
The witch has no friends, no home, and no purpose. I think what you're feeling is pity.
Pity?
It's when you feel sorrow for someone else.
I pity Magilu.
Oh, come on!
Get fucking wrecked. The child with a tenuous, at best, grasp upon emotions has learned how to feel pity for you. Midgand is the center of the Empire. It is the home of the Abbey and all of its highest officers. They aren't as loose about enforcing the rules as they are in the country, so tread carefully. Oh, and that discount clown piece is Magilu. She is currently useless and does nothing. She'll have to change that eventually, but we'll see how long that takes. If you initiate a battle by making contact with an enemy on the field from behind, you will begin an advantageous encounter, where you will start with 1 extra soul and enemies will start with less HP. However, if the enemy hits you from behind, you will be forced to fight a back attack encounter where you have a disadvantage of starting with 1 fewer soul. Contacting with 2 or more enemies at the same time while on the field will initiate a perilous encounter, which has the following effects. Enemy levels increase, HP restoration reduced to 1/4, fleeing takes 4 times as long, enemy reinforcements will join the battle, enemies will attack more frequently. While these fights can be risky, they offer greater item drops and more grade.
Very well! Onward to Logris!
Wait, you're coming too?
Magilu is very cat-coded. She showed up one day on our doorstep and refused to leave. So, I guess we own a cat now. Oh, calcite waistcoat.
Don't waste my time.
Damn, bro, they're just wolves. Calm down.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
At the beginning of each battle, each character gains an amount of BG based on the total number of gained through repeated arts used across all the character's arts. This provides an incentive to use every art available. By gaining proficiency with all the character's arts, you can recover upwards of 1 BG every battle. Advantageous encounter, double BG restoration, while back attack counters nullify it entirely. Each enemy should have a unique equipment drop. Really?
Don't waste my time.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! You're wide open! You're wide
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
We got an Aphrodite sash, an amber belt, and amber daggers. Well, Aphrodite sash isn't entirely new. Yay, we can equip it. Our attack goes down a little bit, but we can get a new ability, new master skill. Let's go for it. Speaking of which, some stuff that was close to mastery should have been mastered by now. Yes, like so. Also, strategy. Blast. I'm gonna put do not use on them for now. And then I will change that during like boss fights or if I'm farming money or drops or something. That seems like a good plan, right?
Here I come.
Weak to water.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
You have mastered the shadow daggers. Now for the amber daggers or the calcite daggers. Which one's better? Probably the calcite daggers. Heck it. Angie monkey noises. Angie snaky noises. Die-ya-ya! Ow. We learn Shell Splitter. He mastered the Aqua Ring. We got an Amber Blade, a Beast Fang, and an Amber Belt. 2 Beast Fangs, even. Our expedition has returned. It's already been 30 minutes. Holy shit.
Take a look at this.
Take a look at this.
This recipe looks real tasty.
What is it? It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things.
Scout ship setting sail.
Come on, chat. That was like a spot-on Barry from original Resident Evil 1 voice acting.
Always ready to fight.
Hey, come back here, monkey.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
The Jill sandwich line isn't in that scene. Although, one thing I really liked about Resident Evil Revelations was that you learn apparently Barry loves telling the stories of the Resident Evil 1 incident. We got a top hat. I don't even think I want anyone to wear a top hat. Nah. No top hat. Not for any of these characters. But yeah, if you've never played Resident Evil Revelations, you learn through Barry's daughter that apparently the old man Barry just loved telling the story of the Arklay Mountains incident. And so everyone he's ever met knows the Jill sandwich line.
Wow. Those walls. They're so huge.
That's Logris, the capital of the Empire. They keep demons out by enclosing the city within a great wall.
Humanity has achieved great things on the backs of slave Malakim.
Why the surprise, Laphicet? You've been here before, right?
I have. But back then, I was not who I am now.
I see. Tethered Malakim aren't even allowed the freedom to observe their surroundings.
We'll soon
Thank
lose
you
such
for the big
freedom
piglet.
ourselves. Huh? We've reached the heart of the Empire and of the Abbey. Soldiers and exorcists are stationed all around. This is no place for a collection of villains like us.
I'm not looking for a place. All I need to find is Artorias. That's it.
Artorias, the Abyss Walker? Hey, I know that guy.
On to battle. No escape! No escape! How's that?
I wish I had power like that.
And forget about it.
We got new arts. Oh yeah, Shell Splitter. I forgot about that. Ease water. Slashes an enemy with a rapid combination attack. Good against crustaceans. Searing Edge is good against beasts. Twin Whip doesn't seem to go into Swallow Dance very well. I should change that. At least they don't tend to flow into each other well enough.
Here I come! Let's go! Let's go!
Is that all you get?
Come on, really?
Getting a lot of amber daggers. Alright, let me take a quick guess. We cannot enter. Gates are closed.
An inspection.
They won't inspect everyone. Just act natural.
Your
Bro,
face is all stiff.
have you looked at our party? What do you mean act natural? Not to mention, Velvet should be on the most wanted list right now.
You, in the black coat. Show me your documentation. Well? Your travel permit from the Abbey, where is it?
Foolish girl, how many times have I told you? A magician's apprentice must wear a pleasant grin.
Magician?
Verily, I present to you the traveling troupe of mischievous misfits known across the land as Magilou's Menagerie.
Entertainment for the ceremony?
Why, yes, indeed we are, my dear. Please pardon my uncouth apprentice. Girl, allay the good man's fears and show him the dove trick you've spent all these weeks on. Go to...
Huh? Oh, sorry, mistress. I forgot to prepare.
You pathetic little shirker! A proper performer is perpetually prepared!
It's fine. Doves flying around would be a nuisance.
No, this will not do. If you cannot summon a dove, then act like one.
She's...
Like a dove.
She's pushing it hard.
Cool.
Remember, Magilou's Menagerie manufactures mirth. That was just a small sample for the good citizenry of Logris.
Hey, you can't advertise here! Move along!
As you say.
That was a fine ploy, Magilou.
Well, don't expect tricks like that every day. Coo. Oh, that murderous gaze! Coo.
Those doves were amazing.
Just a crude trick. If anything, it just shows the capital's defenses are pathetic.
More like it shows how much confidence they have in those defenses. How many soldiers are here, Laphicet?
The number of exorcists in the capital? At least 1,000. And 2 divisions of guards.
I'd expect no less from the capital. They're not careless. They're covered.
We need transit documents.
See how the citizens smile? To think they were fleeing from demons just a few years ago.
To hold an observance of this scale shows just how much peace their power has brought.
A Peace. Paid for with Laffy's.
Velvet?
I'm surprised that the whole circus troupe thing worked as well as it did. Dude didn't think twice about it. Get your scrumptious vegetables here, local and imported. We've got vegetables shipped in from Eastgand and Westgand. I want to thank you for watching over me all this time. You're quite welcome. Seeing you healthy and happy makes it all worth it. That dove trick was amazing! I'm gonna go see Magalu's menagerie for sure! Coo! Great. Now even the kids are gonna make fun of us.
Right now, Prince Percival is the one ruling Midgand. He's the crown prince. The crown prince? What happened to the king?
The king is in good health, but he's decided to withdraw from public life and leave the kingdom to Prince Percival. He declared that a new way of thinking was needed to save the world from this crisis.
This king sounds like quite the guy.
Prince Percival is incredible too. He's following in the footsteps of the king by working hand in hand with Lord Artorius and the Abbey. As long as we have Lord Artorius and Prince Percival, the future of Midgand is bright. Ask anyone.
Got it. So all of Midgand is on Artorius' side.
I'm noticing a bit of a theme here with the naming conventions for the important people and places in the capital. You know, Arthur, aka or Artorius, Percival. I'm expecting us to find, you know, maybe an Agravain and a Mordred, etc. as time goes on. The best thing about Prince Percival is that he's single. Actually, I suppose Lord Artorius is too. Shouldn't a man like that have a special someone? He did, but he threw it all away.
The Abbey's job is getting harder and harder. We've all got to give them our full support.
Let's backtrack a bit. Just what sort of organization is this Abbey?
You're kidding me. How do you not even know that?
The Abbey is part of Midgand's Church of the Empyreans. Originally, it was an order of paladins and warrior priests devoted to exorcising evil.
Yeah. The Abbey's official name is the Exorcist Abbey of the Church of Midgand. Nowadays, its members are all called exorcists.
I'm impressed. You've done your research.
So basically, they're just one branch of the church, right? And for a side branch, they don't really strike me as humble.
Of course not. The High Priest entrusted all his power to the Abbey's leader, Lord Artorius. He's effectively retired.
So the Abbey's leader is at the top of the entire church.
That's not all. The prince also gave Lord Artorius authority over all military and government affairs during the crisis.
Lord Artorius commands Midgand now, and has formed a new theocracy to combat the demon blight.
And that is the origin of the Holy Midgand Empire. The Abbey is its foundation, and its ray of hope.
Wow, okay, got it. The Abbey's a big deal.
If it weren't for Lord Artorius, the whole world would be naught but demons. He is truly the savior of the world. Battle difficulty, I'm on moderate. That being said, I think I'll just go to hard, because so far, moderate has not been too difficult, and it hasn't made enemies super tanky, so I'll try hard. And as long as enemies don't become HP sponges, then it'll be fine. One of the head exorcists will give a speech at the ceremony. Maybe they found a cure for demon blight. Okay, that's probably just wishful thinking on my part. I think this speech is just a call for unity. We may have expelled the demons from the city, but we still don't know the root cause of the problem. And until we do, the battle will go on. You heal for less and they hit status elements more likely? Hey, that's way better than what Zestiria did. You know what Zestiria did? All enemies have 30,000 times more HP. Along with also doing more damage, but still, it was the HP sponge thing that really made me not like it. Your request to hold a stage performance for the purpose of public recreation has been accepted. These are dark times, and the hearts of the people must be eased. However, disorderly conduct of any kind will be punished harshly. Is that clear? Perfectly. Thank you for your service. A dancing girl. I got to the point in Zestiria where the battles weren't particularly difficult for me to win. They just took really, 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 really long. I mean, sure, if you took a hit, you, like, really took a hit, but at the same time, like I said, I figured the combat out. I knew what I was doing. So I wasn't taking that many hits. It was just mostly... The HP on the enemies was way too high. There are so many stalls and performers gathered for the ceremony. I haven't seen this much cheer in the city in ages. You're absolutely right. I prayed such a day could come. Not sure if I'm gonna 100% this. Oh, wow, those soldiers are so cool! I guess every boy adorizes a grown-up in armor. Adorize? Don't you mean idolize? Random merchants. Wow, there's a lot of people to chat with. We're drilling for a parade during the ceremony. You can watch so long as you stay out of the way. Oh, such powerful physiques, how stirring. We owe much to the exorcists, but the common soldiers are also doing their part. The army's come a long way since their fall. Wonder if that soldier who flirted with me will be taking part. Well, he seemed like a good enough lad, but I'd stay away if I were you. With a soldier, you never know what tomorrow may bring. I turn back. This area is off limits in preparations for the ceremony. Oh my god, there's just big invisible walls around them. Look at everyone's smiles. It's making me smile, too. Well, for now, the plan is just play the game and see what side quests and whatnot I may want to do.
When's the prince gonna talk? The exorcists are coming too, right?
I'm sure they will, dear. People are saying it's going to be a very important announcement about the Abbey.
I want to see the exorcists! We need to thank them for saving us from the demons!
You're right. We all have to show them our gratitude and help them however we can.
Yeah! I'll follow the rules, too. I won't be selfish.
They sure are popular.
Because these people don't know the truth.
You think that's so? That the exorcists are fighting the demons they themselves cannot. That's why the people support the exorcists. I was gonna say, Velvet, you give too much credit to random people. If the exorcists came out and said, yeah, we've enslaved this race of free-thinking people to work for us, but it helps us fight the demons, they would still go, hooray for the exorcists! Selfishness is sin. The world's a hard place. You mustn't spoil me, Mother, all right? Very well, dear. I'll listen to the exorcists.
We built this city on the backs of unwilling slaves. Yeah, but we live in the city, so we fully support that shit, yeah! I understand, our guild will loan you whatever we can. We are grateful. Above all things, we need a place to properly worship the Empyrean. Most certainly. But what would you say to an addition to the shrine within the cathedral? Begone, the praetor is overseeing the exercises. Or is it the praetor you have business with, perhaps? No, I have business with that chest behind you. I have business with the item in the chest behind... Fucking... stupid guard. At least I could get that chest. Oh, there's no way that I can open this. Yeah. I only have 37. That requires 95. Lavender. The city is jam-packed for the ceremony. I imagine all the good places are already taken. Seriously? I knew I should have camped out on a spot all night. A military parade during the ceremony, eh? And they say it's to ease the minds of the people. Looks more like a show of force to me. They're all but saying, bend to our power. Well, maybe everyone serving the Abbey is a forthright pillar of society. But I highly doubt it. The ceremony will soon begin at the Castle Plaza. Listen attentively and behave in an orderly manner. And this is where Midgand comes out and his music plays, and he drops a big elbow on the demons.
Subjects, may I have your attention? It is I, Percival Asgard, Crown Prince of the Midgand Empire. His Majesty, my father, and I are pleased to celebrate with you on this auspicious day.
The ceremony started. It'll be impossible to slip in now.
Thank you, Disaster Lord.
Opening 10 years ago, our kingdom faced an existential threat, both from demons and the terrible spread of demon blight. However, one man raised a miraculous sword and stood so that the body and soul of the land would not be lost.
You can climb up if you want, but attacking now would be suicide.
And the name of that man was Artorias Coldbrand! Artorias! 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 None here, I trust, are unfamiliar with Artorias' noble act. To bring us salvation from demons, he sacrificed everything.
But he's a murderer.
He called Lord Inominat, one of the 5 Empyreans, and blessed us with the strength of the Malachim.
But he's a murderer!
And a slaver.
He serves as a shining beacon of reason in this world of turmoil. And reason is what binds us.
But you killed him. You took everything that I loved!
So raise your voices in praise to Artorias' devoted work, to the Savior who purifies evil and guides our flock. Let us call him our shepherd!
Oh my god, budget! How sick would it be if she just dropped down on him and killed him right here?
Even though the world was filled with suffering, I had to ask something tremendous of you all. I entrusted you to endure the pains of reason. I asked you to bind yourselves with shackles of your own will. For the only blade that can expel calamity is one forged from unshaking reason and the iron will to do what must be done. And now that very blade stands ready before all of us today. I offer my body and my life in service to the people of this great land. With the blessings of the Empyrean Innominat, I will guide you to a world without calamity. And this world's suffering will be nothing but a distant memory!
Oh, you can't do that hand thing. That makes you a villain in anime. Everyone in anime that's ever done that hand gesture has been a villain.
But you're the one who murdered.
Fool, they'll see us.
You're the one who killed Laphicet.
What?
The Shepherd Artorias. That's who you're after?
Hey, that hand thing wasn't quite a Zeke Heil, okay?
And here I was, hoping you'd just straight up pounce on him.
Dude, me too,
That would be
Magilu.
certain death. No. I need a sword of reason and will. That's the only thing that can kill him.
Killing Lord Artorias.
Playing it safe? Boring! Regrettably, it is at this juncture we go our separate ways. I've got a bit of hunting to do.
No one's stopping you.
Goodbye.
Farewell! May your days be fruitful and your nights tormented!
If our enemy's calling himself a shepherd, he won't be going into hiding. Let's take this slowly.
The old man behind him. Melchior, I take it?
Yeah.
Let's gather information on these people. If we know what they're planning, we can find a weakness.
They're the most powerful men in the land. If we're going to look into them, we need a lead first.
Eisen, do you have any underworld contacts in the capital itself? Like your friend at the port?
I don't go inland much, I'm afraid. But Eifried has close ties to a shadow guild. A tavern in the city, run by an old man called Baskerville, serves as a front for them.
A shadow guild? Those sorts of things actually exist?
That settles it. Let's head to that tavern. They'll have food, I'm sure.
Why not?
Okay, to answer your earlier question,
My
Disaster
stomach
Lord.
made a weird noise.
That's another sign that you're alive.
Okay, so Velvet here. Her backstory is that Artorias was, like an older brother for her. Back when she was, 16, right? Anywho, she and her younger brother lived with Artorias, and Artorias was, essentially their caretaker while they were growing up. And their teacher and all that stuff. And then, he sacrificed her younger brother to the lightning dragon gods, or some shit like that, in order to acquire enough power to help humanity push back the demonic threat. Because in this world, demon blight is a disease, and humans can be infected by it and turn into demons. Anyway, she got to see her little brother get murdered by Artorias and sacrificed to a big-ass fucking lightning dragon. Which is how she got her big claw arm, was jumping into that. And so she's slightly angry about Artorias killing her family. Just a tiny bit angry about that. Also, we have now learned that Artorias has enslaved an entire race of people for this goal on top of it. Or a large portion of that race of people. That race of people being this kid's race, Laphicet's race. Laphicet was the name of her little brother. She just gave it to him because he looks just like him. And Eisen's race. They are essentially spirit beings, I guess you could say. Magic spirit beings that people originally couldn't even see for the most part and are inhuman, and that's why they can cast magics and stuff like that. But after the big ritual that he did where he sacrificed her little brother and possibly more stuff because there was a bit of a time skip, now normal people can also see these spirit beings such as Eisen and Laphicet. But we've learned through Laphicet himself, because approximately 3 hours ago of gameplay, he had the personality of a brick, that this race gets enslaved by humans and gets basically turned into unthinking robots that'll just enact any command on them through some level of magic contract or magic pact that is enforced upon them. Anyway, Velvet was 16 at the beginning of the game. There was a time skip of 3 years that she was tossed into a prison after becoming a demon. And now she has escaped from prison. She's got a crew of totally normal people that look completely normal and that would pass any visual inspection upon entering a city. Definitely not weirdos at all. And is hell-bent on killing Artorias. That's our basic story so far.
Take a look at this.
Did our boat find anything?
Well,
hey!
Well. Now here's a fine haul.
Hey, they found tuna. Ooh, that's a good find. All right, go get me more fish. As for Artorias, he seems to be just a guy that is willing to make sacrifices to save humanity. Essentially, in this world, the only things that can fight demons are people with special powers, known as exorcists. And prior to Artorias performing that ritual, there were like 10 in the world. And we got to find out because Velvet was already a proficient fighter. That's not good enough to fight demons. When fighting a demon as Velvet, despite being able to fight beasts and stuff no problem, the demon took 0 damage before she got her big demon arm herself. So really, demons seem to be a pretty legitimate threat to normal people. Normal people seem to have no actual way of fighting them. And so the exorcists are really important, so he performed a ritual that I think was to, A, get the magic race of sprite people under human's thrall and able to be seen by others so that more people could work with them, and B, be able to get more powerful people into the position of exorcists, make more exorcists. So I assume that his motivations are mostly good and aren't him trying to take over the world, but him trying to prevent people from dying. And I hope that stays the actual motivation for it, because that makes for a much more interesting character, in my opinion. Makes for a more interesting villain. The shepherd, eh? Just how long a leash are the king and Prince Percival going to give that Artorias? The nobility of Midgand spent more than a century working to make this land bloom. And now they expect us to bow to a man who climbs on our shoulders and preaches about order? Preposterous! Many in the army are also uneasy with the power the exorcists wield, but the fact is, we need them for now. Please, just be careful who you share your opinions with. Right. Stands to reason not everyone is going to welcome someone gaining such authority. Oh, what's
The
this?
exorcists sure were out in full force to see the shepherd's inauguration, weren't they?
What about that guy you're after? Was he there?
I'm
What,
Commander
just stand
Shepard, and this
around
is my
looking all
favorite
proper?
tavern in the
Nah,
city.
That's not his style.
But I thought he was one of the top exorcists.
That wouldn't matter to him.
Huh. All right.
Actually, Velvet, speaking of the shepherd, I noticed he wasn't using his right arm. Was he hurt or something?
Yeah, he was badly wounded a long time ago. He lost the use of his sword arm.
That's what I figured.
But don't get the wrong idea. He's still a master swordsman with his left arm.
I can tell that from the way he moves. His movements are steady and measured, and his chi is centered below his navel.
In his dick.
Why does that matter?
Some people say that all the body's spiritual energy gathers in a place about 2 finger widths below the navel.
Even when he appears to be in a state of total peace, his guard is never down. He's a formidable adversary. And I think I know why my target has placed himself at Artorias' side. Because now I want to take Artorias down too.
Oh yes, extra backstory. Rokuro here is apparently hunting down a person from his homeland that made his way here. We don't know much more about that. As for Eisen, he is a pirate looking for his captain who was sent to super jail, but then escaped super jail. And Laphicet is a child we kidnapped. So everyone has a good motivation to be on the team. Our motivations are revenge, revenge, finding my captain, and I was kidnapped. What? You say Vortigern fell? Why would such dreadful news come on the day the shepherd is named? Haha, we beat up Vortigern. Vortigern was a gate. Wow, what a wonderful ceremony that was. Today is a day sure to ring throughout history. A sword of will and reason. Sure, it'll work against the demons, but it'll also turn on anyone who upsets the order. You can count on that. The restoration of order through will and reason, huh? That's the polar opposite of demons, and something that only humans are capable of. Such deep words. We'd do well to remember them. It's settled. I'm going to become a soldier and devote my life to the people. I'll bring an end to this world's suffering. Whoa, settle down there. You're pretty impressionable, aren't you? Vortigern? Vortigern was a name from the Arthurian tales, just like Arthur or Artorias, and like Percival, and like... They keep dropping our Arthurian legend names, so I assume we're going to find more of those. Shepherd Artorias. I've never seen the like. Never prayed with real conviction in my life, but if he believes, then I want to believe too. I feel the same way. Should we head to the cathedral? Now that the ceremony's over, it should be open. How goes the hunt for Griffith? Well, we just saw Artorias. He was hanging about. Unfortunately, we're in the middle of their capital city, and, you know, attacking him might not go so well.
Shepherd, savior of mankind who guides us through the darkness. What an appropriate title for Lord Artorias. I believe in him. As long as we have Shepherd Artorias, we'll make it through this era of disaster.
Shepherd Artorias?
How pompous can you get?
Artorias has already seized control of all religious and secular power in Midgand. But now that he's taken on this new title, he's no longer just an authority figure. He's become the very hope of the masses.
A dangerous opponent indeed.
After seeing that, will you still fight him?
Of course I will. He could be a god for all I care. I'll have my vengeance, no matter what.
In fact, this is a JRPG. If he becomes God, even better for us. Our chances of winning if he becomes God go up.
The shepherd is building a great temple to the Empyrean to the north along Danan Highway.
I'll visit it as soon as it's complete. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite cathedral in the city.
I only believe in
Hey, are you there?
Oh, no.
I know
Don't.
this may sound cheesy, but I just really love you. I love everything about you. Whenever I see you online, I can't help but smile.
Chat.
Seeing you is enough to make me flustered.
Chat, stop.
Seriously, how could such an angelic person as you be my friend? I really don't deserve you. You're so perfect, my Discord kitten. You're the light of my life. Without you, I never would have been this happy. Can we talk more? I like listening to your voice. Can we just be with each other for a little longer? Let me get to the point. Can we be more than friends? Can you be more than just my Discord kitten? I want you to be my girlfriend. If not, that's fine. I'll respect whatever you say. But I just really love you. I love your smile, your voice, your personality, your laughter, your everything. I understand if you don't want to be my girlfriend. After all, you're more than me. I'm just saying, I can give you yearly Discord Nitro if you want to be my girlfriend. Honestly, at this point, what I feel is more than love. I can't explain it, but it's deeper than the word love. I want to be closer to you, my darling, my kitten, the love of my life.
Why have you done this?
Please be my girlfriend. I'll do anything for you to be my girlfriend. I'm sorry if I don't reply to you right away, but I'll get back to you ASAP. Discord Daddy needs to go do his Discord mod work now.
Why would you do that, chat? Why would you hurt everyone like that? Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Wasabi. A plain pendant. I, like most other exorcists, was an ordinary powerless human until 3 years ago. In fact, I was less than ordinary, frightened of visions and imagined voices. But after the Advent, I found I had the power of resonance. After learning from Artorias that such power could save the world, I joined the Abbey. You must have been chosen by the Empyrean because you're brave enough to face the demons. But do you know the price of that power? One child for the power to fight demons for all of humanity seems like a fine trade to me. Midgand is a great nation that overthrew chaos and united all the land for a century of peace. I believe that legacy was destroyed by the Demon Blight, but the Shepherd's strength has revived it. We will work together to restore the peace and honor this land once anew. Orbs. The great cathedral is up ahead. To think that I once thought it was such a large and wasteful building. How sinful I was. Ah, what a stirring speech. My spirit feels invigorated.
Indeed, I've spent my whole life being selfish. I'm ashamed to admit it, but it's true.
I'm glad you've made that realization. Hearing it inspires us to become better examples too. Yes, we have to refine ourselves even further to better answer the will of the people.
Aw, I wish I could have seen the speech. I would have gone myself if I hadn't been forced to work here at the last minute. Oh, you know how it is. When there are this many customers, we can't very well turn them away, right?
Oh, also, for anyone that wasn't here, I want to point something out real quick. So, Velvet here was dressed like this while in prison because these were the rags of what was left of her clothes after 3 years. And then while in prison, she found some new clothes, and those new clothes were the edgiest fucking pieces of shit rags that you could possibly find, and a trench coat and a bunch of belts. Somehow, there was an outfit that looked like this inside of the prison for her to swipe. And it happened to fit.
Lord Artorias' speech was so wonderful. I teared up halfway through.
I was so worried when the demons appeared. I am so glad I put my faith in the Abbey.
The exorcists put their lives on the line to protect us. We've got to do what we can to help.
I want to marry the shepherd when I grow up.
Now that's popularity.
Ignorance is bliss.
She has 6 belts on. Yeah, it's a lot of belts. Order and will, eh? I guess there's just no miracle cure for the world after all. You can't give up. That's what Lord Artorias says. You're right. It's important to remember that. We'll do our best each day, just like he does. The Empire and Lord Artorias requested our aid in an honest and straightforward way. If we ignored that plea, why our bacon wouldn't even be worth saving. Aye, we'll work together to rebuild the world. No, we'll build an even better world. Lord Artorias has made a believer out of me. I'll say this, based on the top that she's wearing, the only thing holding that top together is the small strands of string that are supposed to be able to close it, but she apparently found a top that was 2 sizes too small. Welcome to the Cathedral of the Church of Midgand. The honorable head of our organization has withdrawn from his duties. Services are now performed by the High Priest. Please stay and offer your prayers to the Empyrean. Look, Lulu's design is incredibly stupid, but I will say that Nomura's explanation for why he made the design of everyone kept saying you add too many belts to the design, so I made a character that wore nothing but belts, is pretty based behavior. There's too many belts in my designs, eh? Well, how about this design adds 500 belts? A dress made entirely out of belts. I heard one of the Dragonius joined the Abbey. Is that true? Yes, that would be Lord Oscar. He serves as one of our praetors, and an exemplary one at that. Huh, so they sent their useless leech of a younger son so they could have a close tie to the shepherd. Well played, House Dragonia. You always were excellent schemers. The exorcist at the prison was a noble. It doesn't matter how noble he is, his teeth taste the same after we punch them down his throat. Oh, come now, it's high time we let our grandchildren take over, and you're still stubborn as a mule.
Heh! I won't give up because of a little back pain. I came here to pray for all of creation, not to make selfish demands of others.
Not all the clergy is pleased with the privileges granted to Lord Artorias and the Abbey. The fact that your activities are not hindered by this is due to the graciousness of High Priest Gideon. It would serve you well to remember that. Of course, Lord Artorias and the rest of us are eternally grateful for all the High Priest does for us. Politics. Why did an evil villain's theme play the moment I entered the church? You trying to say something about the church video game? Are you saying the church could possibly be evil? No.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Repent? Are you talking to me?
Yes. When I look at your vestments around your chest, your hips, I can tell your sins are many and deep.
Say that again. Exactly what were you staring at?
Well, mankind is rife with sin, and I am no different. You must acknowledge your misdeeds and confess them to the great Empyreans. By confronting your sinful urges, you will be empowered to resist them.
Is that so? You're saying I just need to confess all the bad things I've done?
Yes. Confess your darkest sins, my child, assured that none is beyond the forgiveness of the Empyreans.
Empyreans, hear my confession. When I was in prison, I instigated a riot and used it to break myself out.
Huh?
Then I set fire to some warehouses in town and stole a ship to make my getaway. Then I teamed up with some pirates to destroy a military fortress. I killed anyone who got in my way.
Don't forget kidnapping a child.
What do you think, Father? Will the Empyreans forgive me?
I think you should turn yourself into the Abbey and let them help you repent.
That's convenient. I'm already planning on going to the Abbey. You see, I'm going to kill their boss, Artorius.
I need an exorcist over here! Quick! Somebody! Anybody!
That's about how I figured it'd go.
Well, you aren't a very good priest. You're supposed to absolve me of my sins, not tell me that I need help from someone else. The Grand High Priest is the head of the church, and several High Priests serve under him. But the Grand High Priest retired after transferring his authority to Lord Artorius of the Abbey. That means he runs the church while the High Priests are in charge of church services. I see. I always thought the Abbey was a branch of the church, but I guess that's not the case. Okay. Church is a little bit loud. Oh, praying is so boring. I want to go home. Exalted Empyrean, please grant me salvation. Please save my family and watch over our land. If you grant us salvation, I vow to donate 10,000 gold each month to your causes. I am sure that the great Empyrean will answer your prayers. And as for donations, please speak to me later. Base child? I mean, that's any child in church, isn't it?
That is one impressive cathedral. It fits the capital.
Yes. It's incredible.
It's as I heard. It wasn't built using Moloch arts, but the latest architectural engineering techniques. Look at those arches, the mathematical
It's
logic,
Art Deco.
the structural ornamentation. This is an architectural marvel.
So, is that Empyrean in there?
I highly doubt it. Empyrean worship has become mostly symbolic over the years. This cathedral wasn't built as a place of worship. It's commemorative, to celebrate the continent's unification.
In other words, a show of power.
That explains why they spared no expense.
It's too early to be impressed. This is just the entrance, and it's unfinished. They're constructing a colossal temple inside here. They say it'll take centuries to complete.
Centuries? That's insane. How could they think that's a good idea?
Your guess is as good as mine. I suppose that sometimes humans just have a need to push their limits.
Yeah, seriously.
The Reaper and a
It's
Demon
true.
are shaking their heads at this overwrought monstrosity. Intrinsic worth, 0.
I wonder what it'll look like when it's finished.
Humans do have a need to push their architectural capabilities. After all, chat, have you seen The plans in Dubai to make a new giant tower, and it looks like a fucking giant golden dick. Dubai is going to make a giant golden penis. That is, so long as, you know, the money keeps a-flowing. They're obviously not saying it's a giant golden penis, but it looks just like a giant golden penis. I haven't been to the grapes. Let's go talk to the grapes.
That was so amazing! I feel so optimistic about the future now. The only thing you think was amazing was the face of that musician. No, it was the shepherd's speech and the music, and the face of that musician were amazing.
Oh, it is a tavern, okay.
Oh, not a lot of folks come in here with children. We're a tavern, but we've got some good food.
Right, we do have a child with us. That makes sense for that dialogue. I love looting.
What'll it be?
Some food for the boy.
Mabo curry is our specialty. It takes a week to stew properly.
Mabo curry.
Some of that, then. Say, do you know a man named Baskerville? I heard we might find him here.
That old man? A scoundrel and criminal who went against the rules of the Abbey. They executed him long ago.
Oh.
Dude, look at our crew. We look so cool. And nonchalant. Nobody would ever guess we're
Velvet,
a
this
JRPG
Mabo curry
party.
is amazing.
You get along so well. Is he your brother?
No.
No, he wouldn't be, would he? After all, your brother was murdered before your eyes.
How do you know that?
The shadows watch those who flinch from the light.
So the guild is still active, even after Baskerville's arrest?
That's right. Just like how Ifrid's crew continues their piracy, even without their captain.
So you're the contact?
What may I help you with?
I want to know what Artorias is planning.
Information such as that? It won't come cheap. I have here a list of jobs, not one remotely legal. Take care of all of them, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Well, side quests. Destroy goods. Search for a missing man. Foil an ambush. I like destruction of property. I want you to destroy goods in red crates stored at a warehouse in Port Saxon. Sure.
Take this with you as documentation. It's fake, but it's a good fake. It'll hold up to inspection.
It's registered to Mogulu's menagerie?
Oh? Was that not the name you gave to the guard at the gate?
I can see you're a group to be reckoned with.
Report back here once you're finished. However, be aware that should you fail...
Then this conversation never took place. Got it. I'll cause you no trouble.
I appreciate your understanding. You're welcome to stay the night, free of charge. Forget about work until the morning comes.
I mean, that sounds like a good deal. Do a couple odd jobs, we get a free place to stay
Right.
and information.
You're missing Captain Eifried. The captain has done much toward our viability. I promise that I'll share anything I hear about him for no charge.
Those are some huge ice cubes.
Thanks. All we know is there was a pendulum on the ground at the last place he was seen. And that Legate Melchior is connected to the captain's disappearance. How? We don't know.
Sake for you, bourbon for him.
Sounds like you've got problems of your own. Do you really have time to take on ours as well?
I could ask you why you've tied yourself up with Velvet.
Me? I've got a debt to repay. Without her, there's no way I'd have ever found my blade again.
A demon repaying a debt? Ridiculous.
And we helped him break out of prison, that too.
As ridiculous as a pirate Moloch, you think? No matter how you look at it, there's nothing reasonable about our rogue existence. And in this brave new world governed by reason, a rogue can either rage and become a monster like me,
or band together with others. Like a ship full of pirates, perhaps.
Exactly. I admire Velvet's courage, squaring off against the whole world on her own. Few can accomplish that. It takes strength, real strength, and I'm curious where it comes from.
So you're doing it for yourself after all?
Is that so wrong?
No. I'm the same. I need allies on my side, with the strength and courage to combat this so-called order imposed by the Abbey. But anyone who's willing to put up with the creed folly of Eifried's pirates has to be an even bigger fool than we are. So I'm like you. I want to know how deep her foolishness goes.
Guys, ice storage was a
heard that,
thing
you know.
back in the time of Alexander the Great. Ice storage has existed for thousands of years, chat.
Fools that big aren't born every day.
Talking about it like it was medieval technology? No, bro.
And I imagine your dear Captain Eifried's much the same.
Now, they didn't have refrigerators or anything, but still.
That man flies his full flag proudly.
Cold storage existed back into the BC era. It wasn't amazing,
Shepherd Artorias, hmm?
but it was something that
He's
existed.
got the populace eating from the palm of his hand. I wonder... Just how deeply will the fangs of our would-be tragic heroines scar this broken world of ours? I've got a traitor to find, but in the meantime, this should be a good show.
Ah, my expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
Aw, only 2 wins. Only some soy sauce. Oh, hey! A pendant found at the center of a raging windstorm on the Lehman Sea, said to occasionally emit a sound like the howling of a beast. We learned Rangetsu basic training. We've discovered the Diamel Islands. Well, alright. We aren't level 2, so we can't go there yet. I guess we're back
Scout
into
ship
the sea.
setting sail.
Strengthen the crew with Rangetsu-style training. And the only treasure we've found so far has been this.
Nothing of any worth to me.
Really? Sure, the pendant looks a little sinister, but jewelry's a pretty shade of red. I actually think it'd suit you nicely, Velvet. I'm not sure if I should take that as an insult. I didn't mean it in a bad way. It's like putting lipstick on a rapig, you know? You're just digging yourself deeper now. Haven't you heard that phrase? It means you can take someone cute and dress them up nicely and they'll be even cuter. You have that wrong on so many levels. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let me try to put it another way. Give pearls to rapigs, caviar to the general, and pendants to demons. You know, something like that. More like preaching to deaf ears. Look, he's a foreigner. He doesn't understand all the sayings he hears.
A kind face for such a hard woman.
She knew about me and our cover. She's got ears everywhere.
And that's not all. She called the papers fake, but they're not.
So she's got spies working on the inside, too.
I heard that her predecessor, Baskerville, was a monument against authority. But to think he was executed.
They've lost their leader, but remain unconquered. Not an organization to trifle with.
That's how they have to be to take on the Abbey. We'd better succeed on our missions, and not just to get the information we need.
Yeah. Besides, I'd like to get another of those drinks, too.
You're a man of taste. That place always has the best.
You'd better work hard, too, if you want more Mabo curry.
I will.
No, chat, there are no hounds for you. No Baskerville hounds for you, chat. Dealing with customers here is harder than any job the Bloodwings will throw at you. Care to see for yourself? Play the serving game. Serving game rules. A game where you try to bring the right orders to the customers. Customers who are waiting will have their order taken by... to have their orders taken will have speech balloons over their heads. Start by taking their orders. Then head to the counter and collect the proper order from the head cook. If you pick up the wrong order, you can get rid of it with X or Y. Lastly, take the right orders to the right customers. Every time you do, it will count as a successful order. If you bring a customer the wrong order or make them wait for too long, they will get angry, and it will count as a failed order. Each completed order, whether success or failure, will count toward the required amount of orders to complete each stage. But you still need to be careful. You're only allowed a limited number of failed orders before a game over. Each game is played in a series of 3 stages. When you finish a stage, you can choose whether to continue or quit. If you quit the game, you will be rewarded with TL coins based on the number of stages you cleared. If you continue to play, you will go on to the next stage where there will be more customers and a greater number of orders. However, the rewards will be greater. The key to the game is carefully watching for the customer's orders while working efficiently to deliver their orders before they get angry. You can carry multiple dishes at one time, so try to plan your route to be as efficient as possible. If you're short on time, it can sometimes be better to carry a lighter load. Oh, you've got the exact same things in each of these. Okay. Well. Alright, Laphicet. Get to work. Fruitcake. Mild curry. More fruitcake. Well, this is easy enough. Homemade bread. Pudding. Bread again. Fruitcake. This guy loves fruitcake. Dude, tipping culture is the worst. I hate that people aren't being paid because tips. Tipping culture can get the tip of my dick. Wait, that would be a reward. Ma'am, what's your order? Risotto. Ooh, good choice. Savory egg custard. Fruitcake and curry. I'm the best. That was all for just 300 Tails coins. You're so earnest and innocent, it hurts. Keep this up and I think you'll find yourself with your very own fan club. Put this uniform and on and keep at it. And here's a nice bow tie to go with your uniform. Remember, looking professional is half the job. By the way, I want to point out, the funny thing is Laphicet had the eye patch on the whole time. There we go. We're going to put him in his little ordering clothes. Oh, isn't he adorable now, chat? What an adorable little pirate. The red crates should be in the furthest storehouse at Port Saxon. Report to me when you're done.
Fine drink, fine food, and free talk with fine friends. And this is what a tavern should be. A man needs a place like this in his life.
Chat, is my stream your tavern? Wait, should I let you order drinks here? Oh shit. Chat, order a drink from me and I'll email it to you.
And this is the Bloodwing Butterflies Bar. That's a lot of bees.
Is he playing a fucking banjo?
I run a tavern for a living. It's hard enough providing a pleasant place for people to drink. But the Abbey doesn't care for this sort of establishment, and they're really putting pressure on me. So I use what methods I can to push back. It's all part and parcel of being in the business.
He's playing a banjo.
Destroying red crates in a warehouse? Doesn't sound very nice.
Have we ever been nice?
I suppose not.
This is a contract job, so let's keep costs down. I'll call the Von Eltia and have her draw the guards away.
If you would.
What will we be destroying?
Who knows? That's hardly our concern.
By the way, I have to wonder, how is it that Rokuro here isn't being stopped by every exorcist ever when he goes into town? Even if his demon eye isn't being shown, you can see, like, the black darkness on his side. Do they just think that's a tattoo or something? Also, his demon eye looks like a Sharingan, kind of.
The 10-gallon hat distracts them. Hell yeah, brother.
A dog is a man's best friend. If you're attacked by demons, a cat will run away, but a dog will stand and defend its master. Don't you fucking say bad things about my cat, even if it might be true. Daddy, can I have a dog?
I'm not sure. Your mother wouldn't like it. Ah, but all right. I'll get you a dog and watch over you like a knight.
Yay! I'll take it for walks every day. Cat is the smart one in that situation, for sure. Hey, you see these guards in armor wielding spears? They can't even hurt demons. Should I keep enhancing the weapon I'm using now or just buy a new one? Weapon enhancement is so tricky.
It's tricky, but if you do it right, you'll end up with a weapon that can hurt demons, exorcist or no. It's worth the worry, I promise you.
What's going on over here with Banjo Man?
That ceremony was simply fantastic. Lord Artorias' speech was brilliant, of course, but Prince Percival was really something too. He raises up Artorias to help the country and its people, then willingly steps down. Now that's what I call a king.
You think so? Well, to me, he just looks like a wimp.
He may look that way, but he has a great inner strength. He's excelled as a scholar and a leader since he was young. His only hobby is falconry, but sadly I hear he hasn't had the time for it lately.
You seem like a big supporter of his.
Well, he's got 2 younger brothers, but just between you and me, they're dolts. Worse, they hang with a bad crowd. If anything were to happen to Prince Percival, the future of Midgand would be bleak.
I see. So everyone's hopes are riding on him then.
Which means Midgand's vulnerable without him.
The king has entrusted Lord Artorias with the royal villa to use as a home for the abbey. The royal family's faith has united the entire land. Suppose we need faith in something after the horrors we faced following the opening. What a wonderful face. Yeah. It's true, the cats are ambush predators.
I prefer the performance here to the music on the other side of the plaza. Something about watching someone perform makes my heart race and brings fire to my cheeks. Now that's how you move someone.
How are these guys playing banjos getting so much riz? God damn. Didn't realize that the banjo was the instrument of the people. Maybe we are in Alabama.
High Priest Gideon is an honest and righteous man. He's dedicated his life to his faith and to the church. Now, as the representative of the clergy, he's thrown his full support behind the abbey.
So, he's a man of principle.
That's right. He even donated his personal savings to support orphanages and hospitals. So be at ease, for he offers up prayers for all equally, even for the more dubious among us, such as yourselves.
Right. I'm so grateful.
I can feel the tears of gratitude coming. Any moment now.
Any moment now. I love the thick level of snark from our party members. Well, the port would be down there, but there's a conversation dialogue up here, so I gotta do that first. We call this world desolation. Demon blight and famine have been rampant here, but Lord Artorias is with us now. Under his guidance, we can change this desolate land into a paradise of hope and reason. Oh my god, there's so many more people to talk to again. The Aldina Plains stretch east from the city. It used to be a place of unmatched beauty. That was before the land started shifting around. Now the place is off limits. As if demon blight wasn't problem enough, nature herself is running amok.
Mommy, Grandma, the shepherd and the prince are both so handsome, aren't they? Yes, they are, and they're both protecting all the people of the land. We need to do all we can to help them.
He may be the shepherd now, but no one knows who he was before the Advent, or what he did.
No, they don't.
But he showed up one day with a mallet in tow, routed the demons, and formed a band of skilled young exorcists.
That sounds pretty suspicious.
Right? But the kingdom readily acknowledged his abilities and his conviction, and threw its full support behind him.
Maybe he plans on usurping power for himself.
Not likely. He's worked tirelessly to rebuild the church and state, and to shore up the royal family's position.
Lining his pockets from the state coffers, then.
Not the slightest chance. Rather, he's got all the other higher-ups worried he's working himself to death.
Then what's he after?
Maybe there is no ulterior motive. Maybe he is our shepherd. Whatever the case, if he hadn't shown up when he did 3 years ago, Midgand would be a smoking ruin.
I really hope there's no ulterior motive. Then there would be some level of contemplation over whether or not it is right to get revenge and murder him. And then we throw all that contemplation out and shove our big demon hand down his throat and rip his heart out. Like a hero. Like a real hero. Whoops. Really wish I could run just a tiny bit faster, game. Ah, well. Oh, I guess there isn't anything for me to do down here right now. I came down here for nothing. Because they've still got the gates all guarded up and stuff. But he's the only person capable of stopping the demon threat. I'll stop the demon threat, but first, he's gotta die. And how are you gonna stop the demon threat, random lady? By eating them. What is demon blight, anyway? I've heard some say it's a plague brought over from the far continent. I think it's a curse that was once sealed away in the old ruins. Someone must have unleashed it 10 years ago. The Empyreans have been venerated for centuries, but they were mostly forgotten during the Long Peace. Now Lord Artorias shows up and everyone's suddenly a believer. People can be so fickle. But Lord Artorias does have the Empyrean's blessing. That means that they haven't forgotten humanity despite our lack of faith. I may be a fickle human, but that's what I believe. Those damn archaeologists, they unleashed the mummy's curse upon us.
Greetings, Magilou's menagerie. You've come to exactly the right place.
You must be a Bloodwing. What do you want?
You already know about the Code Red demons, right?
The really strong demons the Abbey wants gone? Yeah.
Would you ever consider hunting them down for us? We'll reward you properly.
Reward? Why pay us when the Abbey would do it for free?
It's complicated. The Abbey is calculating in their deployments, especially where Code Red demons are concerned.
I get it. They'll only act if they determine the demon would cause more harm than the losses they'd incur in battling it. That does seem logical.
But sometimes people have lost a loved one to such a demon. Or sometimes they have a connection to the person the demon used to be. Wherever there's a Code Red demon, you can bet there are people willing to pay good money to have it killed.
And let me guess, that's where the Bloodwings come in.
Exactly. There are Bloodwings all throughout Midgand who have information on these Code Red demons. If you defeat a demon and report back to my comrades, they'll make sure you're well compensated.
All right, I understand. But I won't make any promises.
That's fine. No sense in drawing up a contract when the hunter probably won't survive anyway. If you get results, let us know. We'll hold up our end. That being said, I'd feel guilty if I didn't help out at least a little, so here, take this.
Those Bloodwings are definitely a rough crowd.
To be fair, things are never that straightforward when you're dealing with demons.
All that matters is that there's something in it for us if we hunt those Code Red demons. The only thing better than fighting formidable foes is getting paid for it.
Just remember that these Code Red demons are tough enough to make the Abbey shiver. We'd be wise not to underestimate them.
We should talk to those Bloodwings before considering any of the marks. They might have information that will help us prepare.
Yeah, and we better remember to upgrade our equipment.
Right.
But the most important thing of all is to remember that our main character can eat demons and get stronger, so we should be hunting these things by default, right? Like, there shouldn't even be a question of whether we should do this or not. It should be a guarantee. Yes, I would like to eat strong demons and get stronger. Man, getting my permit was a nightmare. I needed a full background check and someone to vouch for me. The whole process took half a year. But it's worth it in the end. Once you have it, you can pretty much go anywhere freely. Let's see if your papers are in order. All right, move along. And none of that performance from last time again. Got it? Oh, I'm sure you're already aware, but if you screw up during a hunt and die, we aren't responsible. Good luck! Only played as Velvet when forced to? That's fine. I think Velvet's pretty fun to play as, personally. I've enjoyed her more than the others, but close second is Aizen. He's fun too.
Hey, Laffy said.
What is it, Rokuro?
Mabo curry.
Huh?
Got him.
You're an interesting one. You like Mabo curry that much, huh?
It smells good. And it's creamy and kind of spicy. Eating it made me feel nice.
I'd say you love it then. Do all Malakim have such an appetite?
Each has their own tastes. Some eat a lot, some eat a little. Just like humans or demons.
What do you like, Aizen?
Drinks, I suppose.
What else?
Pretty much just drinks.
Don't you like anything else?
Is it a problem if I don't?
No. I'm just wondering.
For me, it's drinks and candied sweet potatoes.
That's where you boil strips of sweet potato in oil and then coat them in sugar, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I never get tired of them.
So you like to drink, but you've also got a sweet tooth?
Yeah. Is that so strange?
No.
Candied sweet potatoes. Sounds good.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just a sign that you're alive, remember?
Right.
Well, it's looking like we're gonna have to get that kid some food. Actually, do the Malakim even need to eat, or is it just because they like to eat? Oh my god, holy shit, oh my god! I didn't even get to do anything.
No, I can't die here.
Well, okay. Good thing we saved a second ago.
Shameful defeat.
Dude, literally unable to move the whole time. Literally was not even allowed to move. I entered battle and was attacked to death before I could touch a button. That was kind of fucked up that they're allowed to attack before the battle even began.
Come on, really?
Well, that was a completely different enemy. Hold on, come here, monkey.
Are we ready for this?
Alright. Oh, they're level 21. That would explain things. They are a fair bit higher level than us. Alright, what do I have that's good against winged enemies? I think we can still win, though. It's fine. Swallow Dance. Is that it? Oh, that one? Okay. Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
No escape! You're wide open! Too slow!
Ah, monkey! Monkey! Monkey hit me from behind. Also, wow, my teammates were dead super hard. Okay, so yeah, it's the birds. The birds are the problem. The birds are like much higher level than everything else. Much higher level.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
It's just the birds. Now, if I fight just the bird, then how's it go?
On to battle.
Okay, yeah, okay. They're much lower level if you fight them alone. Okay.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons. Hey, Laffy said.
What? Don't.
Is it?
Right, we already had that. Expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
Did they finally level up? Yay, they did, and we got a pirate flag. And a spyglass. Alright, now they can check the DML Islands.
Scout ship setting sail.
Check out the DO Islands. Alright, I think I can take on dangerous encounters if it's not the birds. The birds are... The birds are rough.
Don't waste my time. Come on, really?
Punishing pugilists. That's new. Alright, Bird, you come over here. Wolf, you come over here. Big danger encounter. Let's go. Oh my god. The instant stun. It's okay, Eisen. We won.
Fall here.
You can get back up now, buddy. Okay, that does get him back up. Good to know. Why would it attack like that?
I refuse to fall.
Poor Eisen is just dead. He dead. Well, I guess it's a fine time to use a healing item for him then. Hopefully he won't insta-die this time.
Don't get overconfident.
Oh, they're weak to Earth? Okay. Leave Eisen alone, assholes! There, I think he's alive. I think I saved him. Dude, a large group of those birds is brutal because they stun lock the shit out of you. Oh, hey, items. Wolf. He's faster than me. We're gonna have to fight.
Rust on my blade.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Money. Why is this monkey just staring at the flowers?
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Hey! But you did master that void ring. Earth ring next. He was just chilling. I thought there'd be like maybe an herb to grab there. Permastat increase herb. Oh yeah, let's do a quick double check. Any new arts for anyone? 11th hour. Strikes straight down at the ground to create shockwaves. Has a chance to knock down enemies. Has that been added to your list on one of them? It has. Flash step into 11th hour, apparently. Okay. You got Form 3 Water Hammer. And you got Bright Shade Geostigma. Oh, wait a sec. Since this map goes under the bridge, yep. I knew there would be something under the bridge downtown.
Sorry to cut you down.
Under the bridge downtown is where I drew some blood. And here I was wondering if it was the jump from moderate to hard that made it difficult. No, it's just those fucking birds. It's just the birds.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out.
Battle Boots Mastery. Calcite Boots for now. Hard Shoes when he's done, I guess. Oh shit! Featherpen, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Everybody, put some 4W spins or bonks or OWOs in the chat. If you were gifted a sub by Featherpen, if you could say thank you, that would be very nice. Or ThorW Cult works too. Welcome them into the commune. Not a cult. Not a cult at all. Just the commune. Yeah, I've realized I'll probably have to come these ways later for other side quests. So maybe I should just head to Port Zexon. Go do this one. But at the same time, I should use that save point first. And maybe just take a peek into that dungeon. Just a little peek. A little peeky-boo. Oh shit, there's birds! Alright, you know what? Aim for the birds. The birds are my prey.
Come on, really?
Not the birds! Not the birds! Those birds are a menace. One starts attacking you and suddenly you're just stuck unmoving for like 10 seconds straight before you can get control again. What is this?
You better be ready.
Marmot. Very weak to martial arts. Ow. Ow! I can't move still.
Come on, really?
I think semi-auto is the one that'll turn me to other pixies? Ah, winged fiends. Weak to martial arts, weak to physical. Okay. Kill the shit out of that pixie.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I don't know about you, Chad, but this seems like the perfect place to find a Code Red demon. Right? It's all foggy. It's like a small little set of mini islands. A caravan that tried to pass through the Gales Lake road was attacked by demons and wiped out. They're inspecting the site now. I suggest turning back if you value your life. Oh, fine. Come back later. Like I said, I bet that I won't even be able to go forward in this area.
Looks like you want to die. No!
Unarmed.
I assume the reason that our character moves at the speed they do is so that enemies can catch up to you on the overworld and force you into fights. That being said, I would absolutely accept a 50% increase to the enemies if the character also got a 50% speed increase. I think we move a little slower than we should. I'm getting a bunch of cat souls so I can go open that chest when I get back to the large city proper. But first, we gotta go smash up some boxes at a port.
Have you heard? The Abbey is building a new base. I hear it's a huge temple in the middle of some mountains near a site of ancient ruins. If they've got time to build a temple, they should use it to kill more demons instead.
You sure you want to talk like that here?
Ha! I'm different from all those losers who swoon over the shepherd's pretty words and ignore reality. No one's found a way to cure demon blight yet, and demons are still swarming everywhere. Sure, maybe things are not as bad as they could have been, but we still have no idea what's going to happen next. Think about it. Demons could be infiltrating the city as we speak, and we'd be none the wiser.
Yep, you're completely right.
I mean, when you're right, right? I won't be duped, tricked, cheated, or swindled. I'm not like those other fools. Ooh, sugar. I'm assuming
All right,
this up
the
here is the
guards are
warehouse.
gone. Let's move in.
Benwick and the crew did a fine job.
Hey, well, time to smash some boxes.
Red crates. These must be our targets. The seal of Midgand Cathedral?
Should we look inside?
There's no need. Burn them, Laphicet.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's go.
That was easy. Isn't the whole warehouse gonna light on fire, though?
That storm cost too much time. I must report to Lord Artorias as soon as possible.
Oh, hey, it's her. Is she going to attack us again?
It's you! Oh, hey, the crybaby. Eleanor Hume, Exorcist Praetor. You won't get away this time.
Ow.
You really want to fight, don't you?
What is she weak to? Fire. Resistant to earth, okay. Dude, she's getting a little bit wrecked. Stand up. Finish her!
How could I be so weak?
Damn.
Willing to fight without your Malakim?
That looked like when we fought the birds.
You set the storehouse ablaze?
That didn't look good for her.
I've worked so hard to withstand this time of crisis. How can you destroy what they have so painstakingly built? Because I'm not human. You'll pay for this, you demon! More Malakim up her sleeves.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor! Come and face me now, demon!
Uh-oh.
He's adorable. Am I?
Based on
I found you
the
at
voice in the
last.
background magic, that's Magilou's traitor.
Bad voice! Fu, you traitor! You'll never leave my clutches again! Not her! No!
What are you doing? Get out there and fight!
Hey, look! Is that smoke?
It is! Fire!
The fire has spread enough. Let's get going.
You're coming with us.
Let me go! Witch nippers!
Madam Exorcist!
Wait.
What happened?
Why are we bringing her, though?
Oh, you're badly
Hey,
hurt.
Raiders! Thank you, details here for the raid. Hello,
Gather the people and put out that
Raiders.
Yes, madam.
How you doing?
Tell me, do you know what was being kept in that warehouse?
Mostly nectar, I believe. Vast stores of the medicine, provided by High Priest Gideon, to be distributed to doctors across the land.
Medicine given by the church. Why would anybody destroy it?
'Cause we're evil. We're demons. Why do we need a reason? Ooh, skill equipment mastery. Wonderful. Beautiful. And we got intermediate Ignisite. Unlocked level 2 random skills. Hit points. Are you... okay. It's telling us that if you are paralyzed or burned, you cannot have your HP restored. So, status ailments are bad. Got it. Thank you, tutorial. Paralysis causes movement and attacks of sporadically being interrupted. Those under the effects cannot restore HP. Got it.
Whew. Looks like we're in the clear.
Don't get status ailments. Easy.
Misfortune and anguish! I had that little turncoat right in front of me! Well, at least now I know where to find him.
That weird little Moloch was the one you were looking for?
The very same. The Moloch Bienfu! A creature of unfathomable wickedness and beguiling cuteness who broke the heart of this wretched maiden! Ha ha ha! Once I finally catch him, who knows what I'll be capable of?
Not sure I get it.
Me neither.
Good. Pray that you never do.
How
Let's
the
go
fuck
back and
is
record
it?
our success.
In a world where our main character literally has a demon arm they have to keep bandaged up, another of our characters literally has a demon eye that he has to keep covered up, and she's the most fucking choony character in the whole party. Is the Jester Witch. It's impressive in a way.
Take a look at this.
Ooh. We got some lemon.
This recipe looks real tasty.
And a recipe for twin shark meuniere, an ancient fish said to always be born in pairs, one male and one female. Tasty when pan-fried in flour and butter. Everything is tasty when pan-fried in flour and butter. Literally everything.
Scout ships.
Always ready to fight.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Unless it's straight butter and flour, untrue. People eat that. Oh, she needs a new ring. Here, put this wind ring on. Ooh. Wind. You need a new locket. Haven't done amber or plain or calcite. Only the memory so far. Calcite's really fast to master, so let's do that. Need a new ring as well. And need new boots. Ooh, damn. Guess you're just gonna hold the battle boots for now, sir. Do, 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 do. Okay. Equipment swap done. Listen, America has an obesity problem for a reason, and the reason is because fried sticks of butter are so delicious, chat. Oh. Get that butter and dip it in some caramel and then fry it. Just so fucking good.
On to battle.
Come on, really?
with a side of drinkable fat.
Well, we've learned one thing coming to the capital. The Abbey and Shepherd Artorius have expanded their power immensely.
They might as well be the Empire now. They have the undying support of the populace.
The Shepherd, savior of humanity.
I wonder what he meant by the blessings of the Empyrean Enominat.
That's what they call the gods they worship in church, right? The Empyreans? He promised a lot in that speech. But can he really command such a power?
I have no idea. Not even we Malakim know of them beyond the stories and legends. He called Enominat the 5th Empyrean. There should only be 4, one ruling each element.
Is he talking about a new Empyrean?
Have you heard anything, Laphicet?
Sorry. I don't know anything about this.
It doesn't matter. We should be careful about taking his words at face value. The man is no saint. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his aims. But there's no way he could have a god at his beck and call.
Don't underestimate the Abbey.
Trust me, I'm not. That's why I'm using the Shadow Guild to help us hunt them down. And to make sure that I kill him.
5th Empyrean, you say? Only one for each element, you say? He'll have an extra element of, like, darkness or light, you say?
What's the deal with you and that exorcist Eleanor?
More than
she
likely.
She had tears in her eyes when we first saw her at Northgand. Velvet poked fun at her, calling her the crybaby exorcist.
Why would an exorcist cry?
Sacrificing the individual for the good of the many is part of Artorius' philosophy. She seemed troubled by that. She's naive.
That she can still carry on shows just how strong she is. It looks like they don't hand out the rank of Praetor to just anyone. Just stay sharp around her. That's all.
By the way, is that Bienfu character that Magilou was after really a Moloch?
He may look strange, but yes, he's still a Moloch.
That means Magilou is an exorcist. Why does she call herself a witch then?
If she got locked up in that prison, she must have been kicked out of the Abbey.
Or she could be a fraud.
Yeah. Even if she wasn't an exorcist, she could still perform some tricks with a Moloch like that.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor. Face me now, demon.
Right? Was that laughter?
I'm sorry.
Why apologize? Bienfu is funny, right?
Right.
Then if you want to laugh, laugh!
If you think that's funny, you should give it a try for yourself. Say,
Hi, I'm Laphicet.
All right. Hi, I'm Laphicet.
Knock it off.
Huh?
what's the problem?
People are staring. Don't attract attention.
I'm sorry.
She's so uptight. Let's try it together later, Laphicet.
All right.
Everyone wants to be edgy protag? Listen, Boogeyman, this is the edgy protag. You can tell that she's the edgy protag because she has a demon arm she has to keep wrapped up to contain its power. This is just her good friend, the edgy side character. You can tell he's the edgy side character because he has a demon eye that he has to keep contained to protect, to contain its power. And this guy's just cool. I put sunglasses on him because he's cool. His edgy thing is that he has the amount of luck that I have in real life. And apparently according to this game, the natural reaction to that is become really edgy and want to kill people. So the fact that I'm not out there murdering people right now says a lot about the content of my character and how strong I am, chat. You're new. Looks like you've had some success. Here's your reward as promised. Oh! I beat that shrieking demonic bat a long time ago. That was a long time ago. That was all the way back at Hadlow Hollow, yeah. Echidna at the Gales Lake Road in the Yawning Wetlands. Gives you the Villain's Ventite. Unlocks intense battle difficulty in the options menu. There's a harder battle difficulty we can get. Oh boy. So that's at Gales Lake Road. If I recall correctly, that was the place I couldn't go to, right? Yes. Okay. Well, I know where to find that demon eventually. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna go get that chest that I couldn't get earlier. Here it is. Look, a cat. You little son of a bitch, you didn't give me anything. I gave 95 souls to that little demon and he didn't even give me anything.
Trouble at the docks, was there? Well, so long as the job was done.
I burned the warehouse down. What's next? Search for a missing man. Bring and find back a scholar named Mendy who disappeared along Gales Lake Road. Oh, I wanted to go there next
Good
anyway.
luck. I look forward to hearing your report.
A scholar missing on the road to Gales Lake.
Strange request.
If they know where he vanished, why don't they just look for him there?
Exactly. And what's so illegal about a missing persons case that you gotta go to the underworld?
I can think of a few possibilities, but our job isn't to ask questions.
I'm, by the way, really surprised that we haven't gotten any different outfits or disguises for us at all. Especially when there are people that know what we look like that have now arrived in the area.
Come on, really?
I could put her in a different outfit, but I want the game to tell us that she needs to put a different outfit on. You know, do the smart thing for once.
Move it or die. Deception! Deception! Form Hurricane!
I wish I had power like that.
Smart thing is to not care and eat anyone who gets in the way. This is the way. The way. There have been great storms and shifts in the earth in the Aldina Plains. The Abbey has restricted travel there. But there are pioneer settlements out there. Without trade, the people in them are gonna... The many cannot waste resources on the few. Please, trust in the wisdom of the Abbey. Very well, I suppose it's the proper choice. Begone! Until the ban on travel is lifted, none may pass, even with a permit.
Finish this quick.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Hey,
monkey!
That noisy demon looks pretty strong. Think it might be one of those Code Red demons?
Big monkey.
Doesn't matter to me. I'd rather not waste my time fighting it if I don't need to.
I don't see it as a waste of time. Look, the Abbey only has a handful of exorcists strong enough to take something like this down, right?
Probably. I'd say praetors like Lady Teresa and the legates could probably take it on.
And those guys are all your enemies, right?
I see where you're going with this. The Abbey is strong, both in its individual members and as an organization.
And if we're to close the gap between us and them, we need to fight strong opponents like this demon.
That's what I would do. But you're free to make your own decision.
All right. I'll concede the point.
But we should determine just how strong it is first. I don't want us to bite off more than we can chew.
That goes without saying. I'd rather not get myself killed due to inadequate preparation.
There's no way
You
it's
don't
as
have to
strong
worry
as
that much.
8 birds.
If you want to go fight, I'll help keep you safe myself. I promise.
I don't recall asking for your protection.
You don't need to.
There's no way it's as powerful as 8 birds. 8 birds, the strongest enemy.
Come on, really?
The most powerful enemy of all, a group of birds. Also, I can get down there from the other way.
You'll be rust on my blade. I'll see this. Hurricane.
Come on, really?
Call, motherfucker? Dude, I stepped out here, fought some birds, and they killed me so fast I didn't even know what the hell hit me. I now have a reverence and awe and fear and respect for the birds. All of those things. I'm not kidding when I say that the birds are the scariest thing I've fought so far. What are they weak to again? Martial arts, that's all. Okay. Protect the child. He's got to heal people. Oh my god, where'd my health go? Oh, well. Hold on. Give the Dempsey roll to that little shit. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh my god! That fucking pixie! Oh, well. God damn. That pixie did 400 damage in a single shot. That was like half or more of my health. Group up, you two. Get over here. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, that's bullshit. Okay, so those things stun in one hit. So you're never allowed to get hit by the marmots at all. If you get hit by them, you're just dead. Good to know. Hold on. Alright, let's die. They stun in one hit. That's ridiculous. Instant stun. Don't let him touch you. Don't let him touch you. Quasi-quote, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I blocked. Heal me. Heal me. Thank you. Okay. Jeez, oh
Your
boy.
style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Those enemies are rough in a dangerous encounter. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. You're here to watch us hopefully not die again. My first playthrough of Tales of Berseria. I've learned that my combo has to be infinite.
You're strong.
Otherwise, that can happen. Infinite chain, let's go.
I refuse to fall here.
Sheesh.
Take a look at this.
Take a look at the. Oh boy. Lemon. A great big lemon.
Scout ships.
These enemies are kind of strong. Just a little bit. Boulder is surrounded by overgrown vines. Burn them. Now push the rock. Yay! I like pushing the rock. Take a look at this. What is it? It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Don't you dare doubt my Barry Burton knowledge. Stop guarding.
You're finished.
Dark and light.
I refuse.
Okay, Eisen, buddy. You're a little constantly dead there. You will also interfere with enemy arts. Now, I believe I'm in the area for the, one of the super enemies I've been told about. Oh. That's a big red spot there. Now, does red spot mean that is my quest target? It's no fucking wonder Eisen keeps getting killed. All the enemies target him.
Max! Come on, really?
That would explain it. Literally every single enemy just beeline for him when they spawned. Poor guy. You know what? Maybe that's because he has that terrible luck going for him. Forcing him into unfortunate situations like that.
Don't waste my time.
I wish I had power.
Rosemary. By the way, I'm starting to get a lot of these. Attack go up. Oh, wow, Rogoro has really high attack. Really high base attack, I guess. Oh, this would also explain it. He has no defense right now. I guess I've only got him in this waistcoat, which is a little lower defense than what he could have. But he's got to master it first, buddy. Once you master it, then you can have better equipment, silly. Yeah, we'll put amber boots on you so that you don't die so easily at the moment. Alright, he's almost got the amber bracelet mastered, and then he can go to the calcite bracelet.
You better be ready. We're finished here.
Oh no, I can't go this way. Oh wait, I can. Never mind. Push rock. Oh, yep. That's the dangerous enemy over there. Oh boy. I sure hope I don't die, by going over there. Is there a save point anywhere nearby, maybe? The answer is no. It said that that's a level 20 enemy. Well, let's hope I don't die. Just don't lose the fight, Forehead. Then you don't gotta worry about it. Don't you dare say the words "no balls" to me. I'll show you my balls live on stream. What are you weak to? Water? Martial arts? Apodos and fiend stuff. Okay, I've got water with Twin Whip and Shell Splitter. Unfortunately, Swallow Dance is there. I'll probably have to move that off. Avalanche Fang. That's a new one. Earth. Earth isn't really what I'm looking for at the moment. That being said, I do believe that I can throw that onto her current Earth combo string that I got going for her. Which I got here with Megasonic Thrust. Megasonic! Well, if I just point it there, it absorbs HP, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna change Swallow Dance here to something else. Honestly, Harsh Rebuttal's fine. Let's Swallow Dance on that for now, just to have it.
but I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Oh, he's in there. Well, we killed her.
Sorry to cut you down.
And we got the Villain's Ventite, which unlocks intense battle difficulty. Actually, that wasn't even a very difficult fight. Single enemy is much easier to fight than large group of enemy. Because single enemy does not stun lock you to death. So far, that is the only thing that has killed us, is being stun locked to death by a bunch of enemies attacking back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Ad infinitum. In perpetuity. Ooh, calcite boots, hold on. You need boots. Here you go, bro. Dude, we didn't even level up off that fight.
Always ready to fight.
Victory is ours.
Oh, more equipment mastery. Oh boy. Ah, here you go. Calcite bracelet for you. An amber pendant or a plain pendant now. I guess the amber pendant will give him some more defense at the very least. Calcite daggers. There you go. Calcite waistcoat. Aqua ring, probably. Yep. Hey, aqua ring. Ah, shoot. Well, you're stuck on one of the rings you've already mastered then, friend. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, little bro. Oh, our missing persons request is way down there, apparently. Okay. And I've learned that playing as Velvet, you really have to spam Devour over and over and over again. Interrupts enemies, increases her own ability, anti-interrupt, and does fine damage.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
It also keeps her health up, because every time you hit with Devour, it's a pretty nice burst heal. That's the other really important bit, is the burst heal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
On to battle.
Come on, really?
Okay, so until I get whatever ability it is that I get for that, probably Magilu joining the party and, like, I don't know, magicking us across, freezing the water, something like that. Until I get that ability, we won't be able to go to those areas.
Who goes there?
What on earth are guards doing here?
Wait, what?
No! Watch out! They've got molecules! They're no ordinary cell swords. My call is
Weak to water, okay. Stand up, you're not done yet.
but I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Deception. Hurricane. Hurricane.
Sheesh. What do you suppose they were guarding?
A little lost lamb, perhaps.
You think they're holding Mendy captive?
A little lost lamb. Just 2 guards and their wives, they wish. Oh, hey, increase map movement speed by 10%. Okay. My complaints about moving a little slow on the map will be allayed over time, then. Got it. Who in blazes are you? How did you get in here? You didn't kill the mercenaries set to watch us, did you? Maybe. Oh no, what's the punishment for killing them? I'm not trying to run,
Is there someone here named Mendy? We've come to help.
Oh, thank goodness. I can finally go home.
So they were keeping you prisoner.
They made you mine vermilion ore?
Yes, I discovered a method of refining it, and it cost me dearly.
What's vermilion ore?
A rare stone made of concentrated nutrients. It can be used in medicine, but it's also poisonous.
Correct.
So you were making medicine?
Yes. They were forcing me to make a nutritional substance called nectar.
Isn't vermilion ore supposed to be highly addictive?
I told them that. But what choice did I have?
Whatever. Our task is complete. Can you get back to Logris on your own?
I can. I'm terribly sorry.
Why apologize to me?
I see. So, the medicine that we burned earlier...
Let's get back to the old lady.
...was drugs. Highly addictive drugs. This is vermilion ore. Mendy says it's a mineral formed by a volcano's heat. But these are wetlands. There's no volcano around here. I'm not an expert or anything, although there's a legend that a fire-breathing dragon once lived in these parts. Maybe it was what made all of this, but I doubt it. Okay, so, late game, there will be a big-ass optional dragon boss to fight. Good. Good. I love fighting giant optional dragon battles. Everyone here but Mendy used to be prisoners, and I'm afraid we're all tired of confinement. We're under no obligation to capture you, or protect you for that matter. Do whatever you please. Thank goodness you came. A group of mercenaries trapped us here and forced us to make nectar. Refining vermilion ore releases deadly toxins, so if we'd stayed here for much longer... But it was free opium! The church was literally selling coke. Dude, I can feel the 10% increased speed that I just got. I can really feel it, chat. That was a that was a nice find. I look forward to getting more of those. I'm really feeling it now, chat.
You better be ready.
Oh, I'm sorry, wrong game. Oh my god, that poor pixie. That poor fucking pixie. Of all the things to happen to that poor pixie. I really like gouging spin as a starter. I don't really have anything good to go here. Unless I want to do another Searing Edge or something. Yeah, we can end with Harsh Rebuttal. Oh, my expedition came back. Lovely. What'd you guys
Look
get?
at this.
Just one win. Wow. Some tuna and soy sauce.
Scout ship.
I'm positive it's additive speed increase. So it'll go 110, 120, 130, etc., if it goes all that much higher. But even this 10% speed increase is noticeable.
You better be ready.
Oh, it missed? Shit.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Devour! Devour. Hour. So the only things that have killed us so far have been fucking dodo birds in Bidoof. Now, to be fair, Bidoof killing you makes sense. That is the god Pokemon, after all. The perfect being. But it's still a little upsetting. Now we need Bidoof with birds? Hold on there, Chad. Let's just calm down a little bit. Oh, I can outrun the monkey now! Ha-ha! That 10% speed increase at work, baby. Okay. Gonna have to go the long way around, but I want to see just how tough... I'm gonna do a save over here, but I want to see just how tough that, red ranked demon is. I bet we can deal with it. Code Red. Mountain Dew Code Red. It'll make you demonic. Do they even sell Mountain Dew Code Red anymore?
Are we ready for this?
Orc King? That's a monkey, not an
Watch
orc.
yourselves. This guy means business.
I know.
What's it weak to?
Training isn't worthwhile if you get killed while doing
Wind while being resistant to fire and water. It's also demi-human, armored, and fiend. And it's 20,000 HP. Do I have anything good against armored? Just Megasonic Thrust. I can do big hits too. Oh my god, it just roared at us. Dude, that's unfair. That's ridiculous right there. Bro, that's ridiculous that he can just do that. Oh, everyone else is dead. Okay, it's doable, but wow, that's fucked up. And there's literally nothing I can do to make him stop that. Oh, you can just retry on these, huh? Okay.
Watch yourselves. This guy means business.
I know. Training isn't worthwhile if you get killed while doing it.
No, I can't die here.
Well, that is so fucked up, man. Literally nothing I could have done about it. Literally nothing I could do about it. That's just a really dumb attack and terribly made.
Watch yourselves.
You can't block it, you can't counter it.
Training isn't worthwhile if you get killed while doing it.
And if he does it next to you, it's just like 1,000,000 damage. And he'll do it again. Leave the child alone. What? How did even? How did even... Dude, it's not blockable. It's not blockable. It is literally unblockable. I've blocked it, and it hits through the block and puts you on your ass. If it was blockable, this would be easy. Or I should say doable. This seems literally impossible right now. Without, like, perfect RNG or something. Be defensive. Look, I'm blocking. Oh, look, I was blocking. And it went through it. There you go, chat. For anyone that wasn't believing me. Look, I'm blocking. See what I mean? Kill it! Kill it! Please kill it! No! Okay, thank God.
Refuse to fall here.
I got him. Jesus. Grants a random skill that increases the speed in which equipped master skills are learned on moderate mode or above. Hey.
Whew. That thing was pretty strong.
You just wanted something good to train on.
I'm not in it just for myself. If I get stronger, I'll be more helpful in your battles. This counts towards the repayment of my debt.
But you don't deny at least part of it was for yourself.
Of course not. Every true swordsman wants to train so they can improve themselves.
It might be a little late to ask, but what debt exactly are you repaying, Rokuro?
My sword is my life. When I was separated from it, Velvet told me where to find it. Also, she broke me free from a 500-year-long prison sentence.
I was going to say, also the prison.
Like it's an afterthought.
And that's why I can't fully trust you.
I don't follow. Us Rangetsu men are renowned for our sense of duty and commitment.
Actually, now that you mention it, Rangetsu's a pretty unusual last name.
I heard your family specializes in unconventional swords and fighting styles.
That's true. Our ancestor was a swordsman from way off in another country who came to this land a long time ago.
A foreign swordsman, huh? I guess that explains why your swords and techniques stand out so much.
He had quite a hard time getting by in this unusual land, until he was taken in by an aristocratic family. Ever since, the Rangetsu clan has accepted the rule of their benefactors and has served them in repayment of their debt.
Serve them as bodyguards?
Bodyguards, assassins, spies, body doubles.
Whatever the order, your family will carry it through.
Always return that which you've borrowed, even if you must repay it with your life. That was our ancestors' creed. In truth, 4 of my 5 older brothers are dead. You have to admit, we take our sense of duty seriously.
Yeah.
All right, I get it. You and your family are all tied to your sense of honor.
That seems to be the case. We can count on him. As long as he's on our side, at least.
Oh, come on, that's not fair.
And, as for dodging that big shockwave, which was another thing that was said, I dodged one once, but then the follow-up got me. So I would have had to dodge every single shockwave follow-up as well. Which, what was it? I think it was like 7 in a row. And it's not just like spam the dodge for the timing either. You'd have to get the timing right.
I wish I had power like that.
No, it's not Grave. Grave wasn't the problem at all. Look, let's make it simple. Let's say this this alleyway from this cart to the doorway was our arena, right? And he's standing right here. All right, Shockwave 1 hits here. Shockwave 2 hits here. Shockwave 3 hits here, and it expands outwards as it goes. The closer you are to him, the more hits you're going to take. Because of that, the farther you are, the less damage you'll take. But because it's a completely unblockable thing, and apparently the only way to dodge it is to either literally dodge through it with a side dodge, or to activate your break arts during it, and then you can dodge a couple of the hits during the animation of that. That was the problem. Yeah, that's what I meant by the follow-up. The follow-up was Shockwave 1, Shockwave 2, Shockwave 3, Shockwave 4, and there were like 6 or 7 of them in that one attack. That one attack was the thing that was killing us. It wasn't really anything else we were getting demolished by. If we took a hit from his axe, it wasn't that bad, or from the grave spell, the earth spike. That was solid damage. That was like 250 plus damage, which is a lot. But that's not nearly the problem of the 6 to 7 hit shockwave that did 800 to 1,000 damage. If you were right up against him when he started it. Now, I do think I'm a little underleveled for that fight. I think that fight is supposed to be taken at a higher level than 15, 16, but at the same time, after our first attempt, I knew it was doable if I could figure out what to do about that bullshit. Because we got really close on our first attempt. We just had to make a couple of changes on how we did stuff. How close are you to your aqua ring? Yeah, a little far off. That being said, swap them. You are my priority, Velvet. All glory to Velvet. And if you're wondering why all glory to Velvet, she's literally never going to leave the party as the main character, right? Whereas side characters always have the opportunity to leave and do something else in video games. That was a kind of frustrating attack to give to that gorilla. When everything else was very reasonable about him, that one attack was just a slap to the face, basically. Till her arm takes over and she becomes the main villain for a bit? I guess that would be possible in this game. Of all the games out there that could possibly take the main character and throw them aside, this could certainly be one of them. Alright, chat, thank you very much for watching tonight, but we're gonna leave off there after that successful quelling of a big angry ape. We killed Harambe. Our journey today has ended. Hope you all have enjoyed Tales of Berseria so far. I'm enjoying it still. Oh, right. Hold on 1 second. Before we do leave, what is intense? If you tried hard difficulty and still want something more, then this difficulty is for you. Longer item use cooldown, along with other challenges that they're not going to talk about, apparently. I'll just stick with hard. Hard is already kicking some ass, so it seems hard enough. Alright, chat. Good night, everyone. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. No, I wasn't on intense. I just looked at intense. I was on hard. That was the gorilla on hard was almost one-shotting us. Like I said, we're probably like 5 to 10 levels under-leveled. Alright, good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. We'll do more